तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं, उसने जाना कि तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। आखिरी 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 तू भी देखे अगर तो कहे हम नशी।
He's just a player that doesn't let the bowlers settle. Daryl Mitchell, he gets his toes on the off stump, he moves down the wicket, looks to go forward and hard at the ball as well, and he's not a player that will let the bowlers bowl to them. And I think on a wicket like this, where it's a bit up and down with the bounce, just sitting back and allowing the bowlers to bowl at you, you're probably going to get yourself out. And the patience to be able to step down and say, not quite there, I'll let that one run through.
I'm not going to play tour guide. You can, DK.
All the sights and sounds as you're seeing people getting their posters ready. I'm sure plenty for number 18 and 45. Quite a place, isn't it? Just the backdrop, the views. You just don't get enough of it. I've posted enough on social media for people to say, no, stop it. We've seen enough of it.
Got to say, my experience getting to the ground this morning was one of the most intriguing I've ever had in my life. 53 for 2. Spent the whole line of traffic going on the wrong side of the road, waving people off left, right and centre. It was just honestly the most amazing, hair-raising trip. But we got here, and now that we are, we're seeing sights like this. Majestic, absolutely majestic. We're seeing a great battle now. New Zealand is starting to fight back here. Very interested in these two players down at long on and long on, because both these batsmen like to go big and straight.
Daryl Mitchell needs to be a little careful with stepping down and going downtown, because he doesn't have the speed of the pitch that he's used to. His modus operandi has been defend a couple, try and take a couple of singles in case he's not able to put the ball away. Then he looks to go downtown, like you said, Smithy.
Or the sweep shot, which is hit very hard.
Rachin Ravindra's been a find for New Zealand, and he's very strong on the leg side, and that's where he worked really well with Conway. He was strong on the offside. He hit his boundaries to spin all on the leg side until one today. Just plugged it through point.
Well, he's going around the wicket to try and negate that shot over wide mid-wicket. He's going to say hit against the angle if you want to. They can milk Jadeja. They can just milk Jadeja for 5 runs and over. If he doesn't do too much damage, that's a win. Don't have to panic. They took him in the first over. Got to bat. This partnership is now the one. They'll talk about that too. It's 56 for 2. Time for a drink. Williamson's actually out in the middle. Williamson's actually out in the middle. Williamson's actually out in the middle. Magic moments, and Kane Williamson was part of it. Let's take you back in time. It's to Manchester. It's to Manchester. It's to Manchester. Now they've got to push for two. Who's going to cover the keeper's stumps? They're going to go. Going to get up. Direct hit. Is this the World Cup? It's Martin Gatto. Is this the final?
I was sitting in the balcony watching that unfold. And to add to that, I come to the highlights package and you're there. All over that.
I ordered that one just for you. But what I can tell you about that game, it was low scoring. It was over 2 days, remember. The rain intervened. Guptill's throw there was the end of MS Stoney. And the last time we really saw MS Stoney on a stage like this. Drive. Really nice drive. Not overhit at all. Really nice drive. Terrific shot.
We've seen a cover drive before this, and I thought that was the shot of the day. Now take this, says Ravindra. Just everything picture perfect about the shot, just like the background. High elbow, back coming down in a straight line down the ball. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
And one of the reasons why we put that up for you, DK, is it was a low-scoring game. It was a hard-fought, low-scoring game. New Zealand didn't get the total they wanted, but they got a total they knew they could fight for and defend. And I just wonder if we're seeing something like that today.
Well, I'll tell you for a start, it's going to be a match that's not going to be played over 2 days. It's going to be a match. Anything that's going to happen is going to happen today. You're not going to see so much swing, maybe a little bit. You're not going to see so much. The pitch, a lot slower than what it was that day, for sure. What a spell it was from Bolt and Henry up front. They've been batting beautifully throughout the tournament, flawless in fact. And then on the second day morning, like it would be in a test match, early on, we got a chance to bat again. Well, things panned out a little differently, but I'll tell you what is similar. Just the five bowlers played that game as well. The fast bowlers bowled brilliantly at the start, but when the spinners came on, the game opened up a lot more. And we've seen that a little bit today. Jadeja's come a couple of boundaries, has come well. Jadeja's come a couple of boundaries, has come well. Jadeja's come a couple of boundaries, has come well. Jadeja's come a couple of boundaries, has come well. Jadeja's come a couple of boundaries, has come well.
Well, managed to stop the ball, Suru Kumayadov, but left it behind. New Zealand picked up another comfortable 2. Again if they want, and again if they want. Yeah, they will. Very untidy. Oh, he's turned it down. He's turned it down. Tell you what, we also mentioned that these games generally are played in very good spirit.
Would have been the same if it was Australia, right?
Oh, 100%. As Watto's jipping us in the background. We're definitely taking that run against Australia.
Just trying to figure out what happened. Went back to Jadeja's end. No, it wasn't dead at all, really. I mean, it was just thrown aimlessly at Jadeja. So they had every right to take that run if they wanted, and then in the end just said no.
ICC Cricket Spirit of Award, that. Another nomination.
Oh, tight, really tight. KL's not happy. Thought there could have been a slightly better effort.
Yeah, by the time he got the gloves down on the bails, Dale Mitchell might have just sneaked in.
It's just a little bit untidy in the last couple of deliveries from India. They get themselves back on task. And pretty good for the most part. Good finish to the over from Jadeja on 17 for 2. Nice runs in this Men's Cricket World Cup for 2023. Rizwan is right up the top. Rachin Ravindra ahead of Rohit Sharma now. He'll get his opportunity later. Failure for Devon Con.
Back foot to the spinners has been very impressive. But as I said, New Zealand need him to just continue on here with this great partnership with Mitchell. And I'm sure, you know, as this wicket's starting to slow up a bit, and whether this dew does fall tonight, you know, his spinning bowling is going to come into play as well.
You mentioned footwork, Ross. Most impressive, especially against spin. The stride he gets forward, either when he's defending or driving, and then right back to cut. Very impressive. Just the confidence, the body language, you know, suggests that he might be 23 years of age, but he's got a good head on his shoulders.
He's an impressive young man. He always asking questions when he came in the team. Polite. You know, obviously his family would be very proud of the way he's approached it with his Indian heritage. But no, I think, as I said before, also I think for New Zealand and the development of this team going forward, there's going to be some retirements, but his performances over the coming years, continuing to learn, but he's going to have to be a senior part of this team going forward for another decade and a bit.
Certainly has all the skill sets to do that. That's the fact that he's so young.
Yeah, product of the first-class system back in New Zealand. Got underway the last couple of days, actually. New Zealand's home summer of cricket domestically. 100 partnership comes up between Ravindra and Mitchell. Terrific performance from both these players.
Considering they came together in the 8th over with the score 19 for 2, and they're scoring at almost a runner ball in this partnership. That's a very good effort. They push back the pressure on India with this kind of counter attack, especially in the latter half of this partnership.
Well, New Zealand have been searching for a quality number 4. Daryl Mitchell is the man, taken over from the man alongside us. Take you back to 2011, Pallakali, the venue, Ross. 131 against Pakistan in that ICC Men's Cricket World Cup match.
My birthday, and I got dropped twice.
I remember one, the keeper,
and then one in between Akmal and Khan as well. So the cricket gods were on my side, and I see Mitchell Marsh getting 100 the other day. Joined the list. So yeah, it was a fantastic knock. Apart from probably my first 50 runs was very streaky to say the least, but it's probably an innings that Pakistan and Indian fans come up and probably have two different takes on it.
Pulled away by Mitchell. That will find the gap at mid-wicket. Yeah, my lasting memories from that game, I was commentating. Last 4 overs, 92 runs. I think you hit 55 or 60 of those onto the bank at deep mid-wicket.
I hit 1-4 on the offside, I think. No, it was a short boundary, and just Akhtar just keep sort of bowling at the stumps, and yeah, I guess the rest is history.
Played away. Another good over from New Zealand's point of view. 8 run coming from it. Halfway stage, 125 for 2. Talk of that search for a number 4 since you've gone, Ross, and Daryl Mitchell's been absolutely exceptional the last 2.5 years.
Yeah, in all formats too. Just the way he's come out. He's got his own style, but the way he's heading down the ground, the way he plays spin, he's been an asset to this team, and as we talked about, his bowling is probably underrated also.
Ball, Jad, ball, boy. Well, what, Jad?
And his approach, even today at 19 for 2, he didn't hang around too long. He was prepared to chip down the track, make the bowler think and do something different. Just shows the confidence he's got over those last 2.5 years, like you mentioned, Simon. He wanted to disrupt things straight away and dictate terms.
Yeah, that confidence has come with scoring runs over a long period of time as well. I think he is very proactive, and he hits at 360. But no, I think
Nice job, nice
you know the
job.
way that he's batted in this tournament has been fantastic.
Keep working, lads, keep working.
And New Zealand will need him to score, continually score runs during those hard overs during the middle periods.
Watch it, do. Excellent, Jad.
What are your thoughts, Ross, on one-day cricket and the way it's going? Seeing this World Cup and seeing the game evolve.
Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed it. I think if there's one area I think that we can work on, it's trying to soften that ball up somehow in that last 10 overs. I think, this World Cup and the last World Cup was used 2 new balls. I think we've got to get to a stage where we only use one ball in that last 10 overs or something. The art of reverse swing is gone, and I think just to put it back in the bowler's favour a little bit and making that ball a little bit harder for the batsman to. At the moment, the ball's still hard in those last 10 overs. Make it harder for them to hit, and then hopefully, give the bowlers something. Hopefully that reverse swing and that art to come back.
Come back to that. 26 overs gone, 128 for 2.
Exactly what Sachin Tendulkar mentioned just a week ago. Precisely everything that Ross mentioned. He said ball has to get softer. There has to be a more even game between bat and ball. And he used the word reverse swing. He's saying it has to be a better contest where bowlers have an opportunity. Plus, with the boundaries coming in, all the more reason.
Yeah, I mean, and then the game has to change as well. I think you bring your fast bowlers, you hold them back. Spinners can bowl longer into different areas, but the ball's just too hard and too new in those last 10 overs. I'm saying that as a retired player, I wouldn't want that if I was playing. But, when you faced Umar Gul and Malinga in those last, you knew you had to go earlier before they came back into the attack, which obviously brings in the wicket-taking deliveries, and it slows down the momentum, where at the moment I think it's probably a little bit too much in favour of the batters.
Yeah, I totally agree. Something I brought up in the summer in England as well. I suggest you use the 2 new balls until the 34th. Then the umpires choose which one is in the best condition. Whichever of the 2 balls in the best condition, and you take that one for the last 16 overs. And therefore you will produce a little bit of that softness, a little bit of that reverse swing.
100%. Whether it's 35 or 40 overs, that's what the old rule used to play with 1 ball for 35 overs and then change it up.
Bounce again from Siraj, is back into the attack. We are seeing spinners kept later in the game a little bit as well now, because the 5 fielders allowed outside after the 40 overs. So we're seeing a little bit of spin bowled in the early part of that 40 to 50 mark. We're seeing a bit more seam through the middle because you've only got 4 out, and so you have to. There's always a gap in the outfield. So little subtle changes that have been made are trying to work it out, because it's still such a relevant format. Chipped and can't get there. Could not get there. This time completely, and Kohli just a little bit slow off the mark, and not surprisingly your feet get stuck in this turf.
He's got a very good bouncer, and he's often broken partnerships with it. It surprises you. This one got big on Dale Mitchell.
And I think he was on the edge of the ring there too. I think because of the shot that he had played at the beginning of the over, they just held back a touch. But just on that point, I wonder, if you're going to bring in that 1 ball, whether for that last 15 overs, you take an extra man out as well, just to give them that extra bit more attention.
Why I love Envato Elements? I love that I don't have to animate my own texting conversations in After Effects.
Yeah, the time restrictions, which the umpires have been really good on throughout the early part of this tournament as well. So a good thing. Comes up on the scoreboard, so the players know whether they're behind or in front. Good things, but if you talk to most players, they still say that the ICC 50 over Men's World Cup is the World Cup they want to win. That's still the pinnacle to me.
Yeah, I played in 4 of them, and you know, I think the Test Championship, the 2020 every 2 years, just something about it being every 4 years. Yeah, still feel like it has a relevance. The game of one-day cricket is still a fantastic format of the game, and I think all the players and the administrators need to try their best to try and keep this format relevant. And I'm sure, you know, a lot of the players that I talk to want it to stay around, and hopefully, you know, in years to come, this is still the tournament that people want to come and play. Not many tournaments you play in a World Cup where everyone plays everybody.
Well, great to have you with us, Ross. Thanks so much for your time. Look forward to seeing you over the next few days as well. A 50 for Daryl Mitchell, his 5th half-century in ODI cricket, ends the 27th over. New Zealand 131 for 2.
Daryl Mitchell's gone down the ground. It's hit the Tolbarone on the full. I think this is going to be 4-6. Jadeja into his 9th over. He's bowled 9 on the trot. Oh, I might look at this one.
Daryl Mitchell continues on his fine form. 6 runs, just to manipulate the field, and then what he really wants to do is use his feet and power through the ball.
Very patient against Jadeja in particular, knowing the danger of going down the wicket because he's got a great change of pace, a great change of angle, and just taken until what Jadeja's 9th over till have been prepared to come down and hit him straight. Well, great piece of fielding, save 3. It's a shot with 2 men behind point, which has got a great degree of risk in it.
That's the only shot for me that I feel is really high risk. I know he's an excellent executor of that shot, but with all his other options he's got around the field at a lower risk, he just allowing Jadeja to bowl the ball and reacting to it. That's where it just seems like he's in more control. Daryl Mitchell, he really is such a quality player of spin. His ability to be able to rotate the strike and then the power to the boundary when he needs it as well. His ability to be able to use his feet when he sees a little bit of flight, he's going to get down the crease very quickly and get under the ball. So, the secret's the reason why we've got what we've seen today. Why one-day cricket is average 55. That's the end of the over. 28 gone, 138 for 2.
I was looking out behind the crowd behind. I'm not sure who was fielding it then, Siraj, and they all just got up like they were on a Mexican wave. It was fantastic. It was just blew up in the crowd. Such an unbelievable cricket ground. Be dreaming about these horns all night though, I can tell you that. They are so loud.
Well, 138 for 2, New Zealand are brilliantly paced now, in terms of trying to get to a healthy score in the high 200s maybe. Starting to really try and threaten India with. They've been under very little pressure in this tournament so far. Everything is gone like clockwork for them, so they need to think and get some under some pressure. Means this partnership's got to continue to flourish, because I don't think it's the kind of surface you come out and hit it out of the ground.
Yeah, it took Ravindra a bit of time, 5 or 6 overs to really find his groove, but once he did, once he got the timing and pace of his wicket, incredible shots. Mainly down the ground, and not necessarily bad balls all the time, just skill set. Ravindra does have such exceptional young talent.
Oh, this partnership, 100 partnership to 120 runs is only the second time in Cricket World Cups that New Zealand have scored 100 partnership. 1979, Smithy, who do you think it was between two New Zealand batters?
Glenn Turner?
Incorrect, this is against India.
Change the question halfway through.
Sorry, I mean, that was the obvious point. Shall I start again? The second 100-run partnership against India.
John Wright. Around there. Bruce Edgar.
New Zealand have won this World Cup. It's only the Netherlands where they haven't scored a 100-run partnership as well. So this shows that even though they can be in trouble, they're able to rebuild the partnership. Big as stats, isn't it? You have stats where you want it as a team, you want to get one 100-run partnership and at least an 80-run partnership.
This is quite nicely placed. They get a couple. It wasn't overhit. He didn't really arrive on it, so he's seeing it so well and so clearly.
That's a true sign of a batter in form and watching the ball really closely, not just out of the hand, but then also off the wicket and right onto the bat. To make those subtle adjustments, those late adjustments, just as the ball is about to hit his bat. And that's exactly where Ravindra is right now, the zone that he's in. New Zealand is after a bit of trouble early after a great opening spell from the two fast bowlers from India. Really just gradually wrestle the momentum back, going in their direction.
Nice and full, and out! The liberation was quite a long one. Ravindra Jadeja will have a chat to Daryl Mitchell. Ravindra will have a chat to Daryl Mitchell. Ravindra Jadeja will join the celebration. He'll think about it, and go upstairs.
Serving up by the director, we have a player review for LBW. The original decision is out. I'll check the front foot, it's a fair delivery. We start with front on, please. Okay, back, ball goes close to the bat. There is a passer, so we go to ultra edge. When it's available, please. Thank you. Coming up now. So just go back to the start there, please. Just roll just from the start, please. Yeah, roll through now. Thank you. Roll it past the bat. Yep. There's nothing that goes past the bat. There's a gap between bat and ball. It's the pad. Can we go through the ball tracking when it's available, please? Just waiting on ball tracking here, Adrian. Okay, ball tracking's coming up now. That's pitching outside leg. Pitching outside leg. I'll have to get you to change your decision to not out. I will let you know when you're on screen. Signal now.
Great review. Terrific review from Ravindra and from Daryl Mitchell, who I'm sure encouraged them there to take it on. And India know that they were within half an inch of breaking this partnership, but they haven't.
Live, it looked very, very close, like it could have pitched just in line. That first replay, just straight away. Just the barest of margins to be able to keep New Zealand on target, to continue to build this partnership to make it a really, really big one.
It's a fine line, right? It was a very fine line. Hearts and mouths stuff. Event fell over. 29 gone, it's 141 for 2. Jadeja will now bowl his 10th over. He's going to bowl 10 straight. It's always good when you can do that, but what have you got left? Right, Sharma, what are your options once this over is done and dusted? He dearly wants a wicket with it. If Mitchell and Ravindra play pretty sensibly here, they'll see off India's best spinner.
And that absolutely would have been the game plan from the New Zealanders, just to not allow Jadeja to get into this game, and their ability to be able to rotate the strike just to make sure he wasn't strangling him. And so one thing when you talk about as a team, just don't let someone like Jadeja get into the game. You can just be a little bit too defensive. And before you know it, he just wrestled a bit of that momentum back. He's gone for 25 off his 10 overs. New Zealand haven't done that. They've found that nice balance between rotating the strike.
Down. Pretty sure there was a noise there. It was a tough one, but I think he might have got a touch here. I heard two noises.
Oh, it was a weird shot. He's got well outside the leg stump. Trying to hit over the offside. Yeah, I think you're right. Just a little bit too high there, KL Rahul. He's gone right between his legs.
Definite chance. Definite chance. It was a tough one for KL Rahul to break the partnership. Here's another one with a close run second. But that was a chance gone begging, and India have put a couple down.
There's the edge right there. Just a bit too high in his stance. KL Rahul coming inside the line. Definite opportunity.
Over the top of it, square leg. Take that single, one more delivery, and they've seen off Jadeja, which is a great part of a plan.
Just a bit slow, inconsistent these throws. They haven't really helped the keeper out here as well. There you can throw it over the top, reduce any variation in bounce.
Mitchell with a full face of the bat to say thank you very much. We got through you. It's 147 for 2.
Some respect, enough respect, just enough.
So what left? Right, Sharma. Jadeja gone. Kuldeep a problem at the moment, going for 8.75 runs per over. Has to go back to Bumrah, has to go back to Siraj, who only has 2 left. So much on Jasprit Bumrah as always. Quite surprised actually, he hasn't brought him back to try and break this partnership. I really am.
He usually bowls 2, 3 through that middle period and then 3 or 4 in the back end as well. We'll go with Kuldeep Yadav. Maybe they just think conditions in the back end, they want to go with pace. You'd think they would suit this New Zealand batting lineup.
I think they'll go with pace and sidewalks, a real genuine mix. But here's an interesting point in the match. New Zealand have developed this wonderful partnership, but he's the player that they've targeted, and they got him early, Kuldeep. He only bowled 4 overs, but he was expensive down the ground. They both got him down the ground. What is the attitude going to be this time around?
The one thing that New Zealand have been very good at is getting down the pitch quickly when they have. Kuldeep's over the last couple of years sped up his stock ball, his average ball, so it's been harder to get down to.
Comfortable too. Well, it would have been. Daryl Mitchell not keen.
Just we were talking about Shane Watson around Daryl Mitchell and where he gets to against spin. He's a batter that can hit bowlers off their good length. So they bowl a good length delivery. Next thing you know, it goes back over their head, goes square of the wicket as well. He's always hitting at bowlers. 129 strike rate. So he puts pressure back on the bowlers, and then they start to go searching and they say, okay, what are we going to do now? Where are we going to bowl? So just fantastic batting.
So that for me, yes, that was a wide. But if Daryl Mitchell stands still, there's no point back on the boundary. He could have stood there, used that angle and smashed it over point, but premeditated sweep, missed out.
Watch it.
It's going to be challenging to be able to get under that one. Use your feet and get under that one. It's going to be challenging to be able to get under that one. Use your feet and get under that one. It's going to be challenging to be able to get under that one. Use your feet and get under that one.
India, without doubt, owned the first 10 overs. There's a nice balance in the second 10 over block, and now New Zealand have dominated in the last 2. No wickets, 113 runs, and now they've set up what could be a good finish. Just over the topper. Never ever got close to getting to the pitch of that Ravindra, but got out of it.
That was 81 kilometres an hour. Kuldeep just really held that one back, and a bit more purchase for him as well when he bowled that a bit slower, but this just shows the hand-eye coordination of Ravindra. His ability to just get his bat through even if he was beaten significantly in flight.
Dead straight, and a long, long way straight as well. Top of the side screen. Mitchell goes again and gets it right.
Now, what is so good with this shot is this wasn't really, really full, but it's his reach. It's Daryl Mitchell's reach. His ability to be able to get his back leg, that front foot just pushing out to turn that into a half volley. And then the energy and power that he's got behind that, that just sails into the side screen.
Kuldeep has now gone for 47, and Rohit Sharma has not many options.
This is the true test of Rohit Sharma's tactical nous. It's how is he going to juggle only having 5 bowlers and knowing Kuldeep, he still bowled fairly nicely. The New Zealand batter's just been too good today.
As a New Zealand side, you would have heard the news of Hardik Pandya and you would have gone, okay, what type of bowling options as a batter you're going to have to come up against? And you probably would have thought, yeah, there are going to be 5 bowlers, and they've definitely made a plan here to attack Kuldeep. I just wonder, just that tactical nous of saying, New Zealand's picked the team that has all-rounders, India's picked the team that has specialists. So the specialists at the moment of India, 5, 6 batters that they've got in their lineup, and then the 5 bowlers is meaning, well, batters are going to have to do a bulk of scoring here, whatever score New Zealand gets, and then with the 5 bowlers, it means that one person goes. It just puts you in so much trouble. Intriguing selection options that teams have gone with.
And that's where Hardik Pandya's injury just really has affected the balance, and the reason why the Indian team was so well balanced when Hardik was in the squad and in the team. But now Shami's back on. He was very good. Key wicket, Will Young, the first ball of his 23 World Cup campaign.
This is an important spell. Mohammad Shami hasn't played a lot of cricket, of course, of late, but you know he's a dependable bowler. He's done a job so often for India in the past. Ravindra and Mitchell 68 apiece. India still putting pressure on inside the circle. Those fielders within the group are hunting up quite tight, looking to put pressure on, looking for perhaps a run-out situation, something to break this. One bounce, 2 bounces, it rolls across the slowest outfield. That is a gorgeous shot. So easy.
I'm looking forward to seeing this replay. That was ridiculously good. It was not too full. It wasn't that straight. It was about coming into middle of the leg, and he just whipped it. Mid-on was up, mid-wicket was up, just flicked it so easily for a boundary, and that's going to put Shami under pressure. First ball of his over.
Cricket every day. Absolutely love this World Cup and its format. You just cannot go to sleep on it, and it continues tomorrow regardless of what happens tonight. Pakistan are back in action, threatening a top 4 place as well. They want to be in the semi-finals, and they have to take on the giant-killing Afghanistan. What a result that was for Afghanistan earlier in the tournament, and then of course the Netherlands backed it up with a surprise. Every game is alive, and that is tomorrow on the menu for you and for us. Indian chant going up round the ground. They're looking to inspire their side. This has been the hardest they've had to work in this tournament, India, so far. Mitchell's enjoyed every minute out there. Right from the outset, he had a running battle with Mohammad Siraj, who's a competitive character as well. And honestly, it's been fun to watch, and Mitchell's just enjoyed the competitive nature of the crowd entering into it now.
He's just got that fight in him, doesn't he? He just wants to be in the battle. I just wonder tactically if from India they've got third up, they'll just be looking at rolling their fingers across, trying to attack the stumps. Sort of relying on a miscue here, I think, of the batters. Trying to attack the stumps, bring that mid-wicket, the covers in place. It's that type of wicket where you're going to get wickets in front. You're going to get catches in front of the wicket as opposed to behind.
Daryl Mitchell, you could see from ball 1, he was up for this contest. So impressive. He's just so versatile. He's got all the shot options when he needs to bring him out. He's got the power, take on the fast bowlers, manipulate the ball against the spinners as well. It's another excellent innings for Daryl Mitchell. He's just so consistent, and he's continued on today. Such a big game for New Zealand.
crease goes Shami. Countered down the ground by Ravindra. Every ball you feel is it's a battle here. It's on a knife edge, this first innings. New Zealand get up to 280, maybe a bit more. Ask India about scoreboard pressure later on.
They haven't been tested, have they? There's so many great contests between the top order of India and the top order bowling of New Zealand as well. And I know, no doubt, under lights, the ball's going to do a little bit. New Zealand bowlers going to put under pressure, get that Indian middle order in.
Seven off the over, 167 for 2. And here, I think it's time that we'll all take a drink and just take stock of where things are at.
Step one, step onto the dance floor. I push. Pull it down. I push. Taking a high ground. I push. And never too young, and never too old. Push. Don't stop it till you go. Go push, push it, push.
Superb racing. Yes, guys.
You made it this far. Now, your shot at glory is hanging by a thread. A thin line between moving on and going home. The moment is here. The National League Championship Series, Game 6, Monday on ESPN2.
We're here for history. This time they finish the job. A truly historic season.
This game is in the balance, boy. 167 for 2. It could go either way at this point. 18 overs still to bat. The lights have just come on here, but the natural sunlight is still the dominant feature. But in the next 18 overs or so, that of course will be overtaken. Time to look at another magic moment. Roger Twos. Let's go back to 1999. The Super Sixes, where Roger Twos pulled off a beauty for New Zealand at Trent Bridge.
Swung away, Roger Twos. Vacant areas mid-wicket. What a win for New Zealand. The pair of the batsmen, look at that. Are they happy? Look at Perori. New Zealand are in the semi-finals.
60 not out on that day, and they chased down 252 to beat India by 5 wickets with 10 alls to spare. Magic memories, magic moments for New Zealand cricket, and will we be talking about another one after tonight? Perhaps.
That was a great tournament for New Zealand as well. Jeff Alec got the ball swinging the left arm, but another painful one for New Zealand as well. In those knockout stages. I don't know how you keep doing this, Smithy, I tell you.
I just forget very quickly. Right, it's Kuldeep again, and New Zealand will have had a chat about this bowler They've dominated him so far.
Just wondered, the discussions between the two batters is probably not going to be the easiest wicket to start on, and whether one of them actually has to take it deep for New Zealand. These last 5 overs, having someone in there that knows these conditions really well and allow the other player to be maybe more of a hitter role.
The one thing that I do know about Kuldeep is he's not just gonna sort of give up and just cruise through and hope to get out of his overs. He's still going to be fighting every single ball. So it's still, New Zealand are going to have to continue to bat as well as they have against him. Otherwise, the skill that he's got, he has the ability to get back into the game. And Kuldeep looks like he's just slowed his pace down that little bit more. He's seen a couple when he slowed the ball up a bit, grip the surface more. And it's taken him, took him around less than 5 overs to really understand that. He just kept bowling a little bit faster, which has been his strength in the last couple of years. But on this wicket, slowing it up means there's more variation, more purchase for him in the wicket to try and get on the inside or outside of the New Zealand batters, which so far have been coming off the middle of their bat.
Close. I thought that was close. There's that risk element again. Was there just the bottom edge? And that was a really quick one. He didn't read or predict that at all well, Daryl Mitchell. 114 Ks.
I don't know what you call that delivery, just a fast bouncer, but was taking that shot out of his game, as well as the slowness of the wicket. Is so hard to reverse when you've got no pace in the wicket. How do you react to that when it's 50k faster, 40k faster than what you were facing the ball before? Maybe 30. I've exaggerated my maths a little bit there, but it doesn't matter.
Still enough to pose a problem. Now is it carried through? It has! No, it's gone down! India are having a nightmare in the field, particularly the catching side of things. It is so out of character.
India have been very good in the field throughout this tournament, but today, just some drops that you just don't expect. Bumrah has only got a very safe pair of hands, made great yards to it too. Skillful bowling from Kuldeep to create that chance as well.
Watch it.
173 for 2. I think he's given it away, Daryl Mitchell, absolutely given it away, and Bumrah catches those. Honestly, he just does. Rohit Sharma cannot believe what is going on in the catching department, and neither can Kuldeep, he needed a breakthrough.
Shami 1 for 30 off 5. Tries a slower ball. Marshalling the troops in the field, but it hasn't been their best day just yet for India. 3 catches now have gone down. There's runs here. Bumrah after this one. Can't dive. Can't dive. He's reluctant to dive on this outfield. Races away for 4.
We're going to be seeing more of this. Not the shot, but definitely the fielder running after a ball, but just stopping himself from diving.
Interesting. The Indian team apparently has, at the end of every match, a medal for the best fielder. So I think it's going to be tough for the fielding coach to decide who's going to get the medal today.
Down to long on this time. Shubman Gill takes the catch. Finally, one sticks for India. Shami picks up another wicket.
Ravindra was probably looking to hit it a little wider of that fielder. But there's a big gap between the fielder there at long on, Shubman Gill, and the fielder at mid-wicket. Huge gap there. And because the ball came at an angle, he thought that he could hit it between those two fielders. Instead, he found Shubman Gill perfectly right there, and he's not going to miss. He's such a safe pair of hands, Shubman Gill. He's very upset with himself. Rachin Ravindra, what a fine innings he's played, young man. Got 75 and a total of 178 for 3.
Raise the flag.
Wow, what a delivery that is.
Don your colors.
Fantastic touch. Extravagant way to go to 50.
Lift your spirits.
And now runner is there. Yes, there is.
Hold nothing in.
He's got it. It's huge. It's gone.
To bring it home.
He's got it. England have won the World Cup by the barest of all margins.
The ICC Cricket World Cup on ESPN.
New Zealand's captain Tom Latham is in at number 5. End of a magnificent partnership. They came together when the score was 2 for 19. Did Ravindra and Mitchell. Just been dismissed. Score at 178. Latham's had a good start to the tournament.
India so far in this tournament have come back strongly after partnerships like that. If you look at what happened against Afghanistan or even against Australia, 110 for 2, dismissing Australia for not too many, then against Pakistan, 155 for 2, dismissing them for 191. Will India be able to do something similar in this game? Restrict New Zealand to maybe about 270 or thereabouts.
Latham's underway straight away.
Just like Sunnybai said, didn't get the angle right, was looking far squarer. But the Indian fans happy. He was given out, but then took the review and was turned over. This time he hit it straight into the breadbasket of Shubman Gill.
Every one of those first 3 deliveries was all off pace from Shami, just sliding his fingers down the right-hand side of the ball. First one to Latham was up at 135, so slight change up. Ben Phillips, Mark Chapman, Mitch Santner, all to come. I think another 100 at least would be a must for New Zealand. Driven down to Siraj at long on. Wicket in the over for Shami, 34 gone, 180 for 3.
This was a slightly slower delivery, and when you look at him, he's practicing that shot again. is a little wider. And so he wasn't able to go past him. He was looking to go maybe more towards his left, but Gill just got to perfection.
Found their voice again, have the fans in this stadium. Mitchell look to continue on. Losing back-to-back wickets is a tough thing, so New Zealand can't afford to be doing that. Last couple of overs, Kuldeep's gone wider to Mitchell. Protection back at deep backward point, deliberately gone wider to him.
Yes, he doesn't want to bowl in his arc. Mitchell can hit the ball straight. He can hit the ball wide off the long on as well, but around the long off extra cover region is not quite able to middle it.
That's good running, really good running. A little bit of confusion there between Bumrah and Sky.
It was Bumrah who had to go because the ball was very close. They said it was mistimed. It was close to Bumrah. See where Bumrah is and see where Sky is. The second one was always going to be on. And Bumrah is probably still thinking about that drop catch. Always looking to chase it. But this one's been hit harder to Surya Kumar Yadav at deep cover.
Sprinkling of support for New Zealand in the crowd. Tom Latham's father, I've seen him a couple of times, played in the '92 World Cup. Rod, he's here. Over the head of Bumrah, and it'll spin away for 4.
Sometimes you need luck going your way. It's not the way of the batter, not the bowler.
Got a big gap between mid-wicket and deep mid-wicket.
187 for 3. Tells the story that New Zealand have played Ravi Jadeja and Kuldeep Yadav very well. Kuldeep's gone for 61 in his 7 overs. And Ravi Jadeja went for 48 off his 10 without picking up a wicket. India have done so well through the middle, has picked up wickets, whether it be Bumrah, whether it be Kuldeep. They've done a brilliant job of it.
You're absolutely right. Most of the games, let's take Australia, they got picked up 6 wickets for just 113 runs. Afghanistan, they got 3 wickets for 163. Pakistan, they got 7 wickets for 138. And good against Bangladesh too. They picked up 5 for 126. And just the 1 so far in the middle overs. Here's Bumrah. And what's been very interesting about Daryl Mitchell for me, a lot of people talk about striking early in the over, and that's exactly what he's done. He's shown the intent to try and hit a boundary every time. Look at this, all premeditated shots. Some he's got it off to the boundary, but some the reverse sweep early. So it puts the bowler's mind in a bit of a tizzy. What do I need to do? So he's been attacking in the early part of the over. So for teams watching, that's one way to keep Daryl Mitchell down. Be aware, early part of the over, he tries and hits a boundary.
He's tried again, second ball to Bumrah, and that has skipped away over mid-off for 4.
Yes, and even when he came into bat, the Indian bowlers were bowling such a tight line and length, but he was stepping down and he just completely disturbed their length by stepping down the pitch. This one again, maybe not quite in the middle of the bat, but safe enough because the fielder is in the 30-meter circle, gets a boundary.
The wire brush has been busy today, or the man with the wire brush has been very busy, wandering the outfield and scraping the bottom of the boots. Great Yorker, really good, well played too.
The one person that Daryl Mitchell reminds me a lot of is Ricky Ponting, especially with his backlift. Cock twist, very close to his forehead, straight down the line, and yes, he has been busy, hasn't he? Just watch that backlift. Very similar, puts his front foot forward, looks to play a lot more of the front foot, good puller of the ball, and takes down the spinner by stepping out. That's Ricky Ponting for you. And it's Daryl Mitchell for New Zealand.
Finds the gap out towards mid-wicket. Comfortable couple.
We spoke about how he's been good using his feet, just like what Sunny Bhai was mentioning. From the outset, he's been using the crease really well. Sometimes in front, sometimes back. But he's been very, very effective with whatever method he's used so far.
He brings a certain amount of confidence with him. Every time he steps onto the park, Daryl Mitchell, very rarely in the last couple of years has he missed out. He's got runs all over the world against spin, against quicks.
That's terrific, isn't it? Look how far down the pitch he's gone as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be that only hitting boundaries, but he's got other deliveries, be pushing the ball to long on, long off for singles, or deep mid wicket for a couple.
On fine and a race for 4. Bumrah just got the line wrong. 10 from the over, 197 for 3.
Looking for that Yorker Bumrah. Getting a touch too straight, but yet finally very wide. Easy pickings for a man who's batting on 85.
Refreshments been run out. It's not as hot today as it has been around the rest of the country. Of course, we're in the north. Certainly cooler in these parts.
Yes, and in the previous over, you saw one of the Indian reserve players bringing in full sleeve jumpers down there for the fielder. So it must be, the temperature must be dropping just that little bit.
18 degrees at the minute. Sunny. Going to my weather app, which is often wrong. Paddle sweep. I don't know whether he got anything on that or not. Latham. It's a chase for Rohit Sharma. And back for 3. Buys.
That's a very good chase. And this is a slow outfield. We've seen that. So the ball is actually stopping if you play a lofted shot. Well, it should have been a wide, isn't it? Did he get a bit of glove on it?
The platform has been laid well and truly by New Zealand. I think they will need every bit of 280 plus to try and put any semblance of pressure on this Indian side, and even that might not be enough. Clever, really clever from Mitchell.
You can see the pressure. First ball, he's always attacked. Kuldeep expecting that. Maybe he'll step out, maybe he'll stay deep in the crease, but he just doesn't do much. Just waits for Kuldeep to do something different. That's the intent for you. Just flips it around the corner.
Yes, he bowls a quicker delivery. And while he has got a quicker flipper, this one was just released like a medium pace delivery. 113 kilometers per hour. Clearly, what Mitchell has done is destroyed Kuldeep's confidence. 66 runs so far. He's in his 8th over. That's what happens when you go in with 5 bowlers. If one of the bowlers goes for plenty, the captain doesn't have the option of throwing the ball to somebody to take the pressure off the guy who's getting a hammer. There he is, just a little bit upset.
Credit to how proactive New Zealand have been, though, against Kuldeep as well. They haven't allowed him to settle. Maybe he was the one they picked on.
Yes, they would have sensed that, he's the one who's coming in the middle overs and picking the wickets. So they decided on this surface, because there won't be much help for him. This is such a good batting pitch. Oh, that could be close, and it's out.
Over to the third umpire.
TV umpire to director, we've got a player review for LBW. The original decision is out. Check the front foot, it's a fair delivery. Could we get it front on, please? Okay, the ball does go close to the back. We'll just check if there's any bat involved there, please. With ultra edge. Roll it through, roll it through. Yeah, there's a gap on the left, keep rolling through. Okay, there's no bat involved as it hits the pads. So we can go through the ball tracking when available, please. Thank you. Ball tracking coming up, Adrian. Just waiting. Coming up now, mate. Pitching in line, impacts in line. And the wickets is hitting. So you can stay with your original decision of out. I will let you know you're on screen. Signal now.
Well, Latham's already back in the dressing room. He knew straight away it was an awful review. And to be fair to Tom Latham, it wasn't his decision. I think Mitchell talked him into it. 205 for 4.
Raise the flag.
What a delivery that is!
Don your colors.
Fantastic touch.
Lift your spirits.
And now runner is there. Yes, there is.
Hold nothing in.
It's gone. It's huge. It's gone.
To bring it home.
He's got it. England have won the World Cup by the barest of all margins.
The ICC Cricket World Cup on ESPN.
Ben Phillips is the new batter. Skipper Tom Latham not lasting too long here this afternoon.
Ben Phillips has played the job of a finisher for New Zealand. Ideal time to come into bat. 13 overs left after this delivery.
205 for 4. Don't think Tom Latham wanted to review it. He was about to walk off, and it's almost like Daryl Mitchell convinced him to take the review. Latham had no real interest in taking it. He knew he was pretty much out.
Yes, I think that's always tough. But maybe Mitchell told him that, look, never mind, you've got 2 left, take 1.
Where India have done a great job at pegging things back after partnerships. Done it well with back-to-back wickets, 178 and 205. Bumrah with his 6th over.
He needed that wicket, didn't he? It's been a tough day for him so far. Daryl Mitchell and Rachin Ravindra batted him beautifully. This one skidded on, and that's the area he's really improved on, the revolutions and the nip of the pitch.
I don't often see Tom Latham indecisive against spin. He's usually very assured of his footwork. I think one more after this for Bumrah, or do they save one? Only bowled 4 on the trot in the last game at the end.
Kakal, I think this will be his 6th over, maybe another over, because Phillips is new to the crease. Maybe try and remove him.
Tries to jam the Yorker in, and Phillips just gets enough bat on it.
Yes, and he had very little idea where the ball went. Such a clever delivery. Batsman facing his first ball, just tries to slide under it at pace, 140 kilometers per hour.
Man of the match in the previous game, Glenn Phillips. Boy, what a knock he played. Came in when the team were under a bit of pressure. Really took on the Afghan bowlers. And he's had the golden arm as well, hasn't he? To top with his batting.
A wicket off the first ball he bowled in the first 2 games. Just offers Latham an option, as does Mitchell. We haven't seen Mitchell this tournament as yet, but offers a good option. Ravindra as well.
The number of times I've seen Daryl Mitchell bowl the 20th over in a T20. Just the 1 over, but that's the 20th over. I think he did that in one of the World Cup games as well, where he just bowled the 1 over, but it was the 50th over in this occasion.
Pace off past the leg stump. Bit of good fortune for Phillips. It's the one tidy from Bumrah. 209 for 4.
Raise the flag. Don your colors.
Fantastic touch.
Hold nothing in.
It's gone.
To bring it home.
England have won the World Cup.
The ICC Cricket World Cup on ESPN.
12 overs remaining. 2 more overs with just the 4 fielders outside the circle. Kuldeep's bowled 8. 2 to go for him, 2 for Siraj, and 4 apiece for Shami and for Bumrah. The wrong and first up.
The one thing we can expect from Glenn Phillips is a slog sweep. He loves playing that shot. Slightly fuller, and that's what he looked to do.
Another inside edge.
This one slowed up a little bit. Looking to get the ball to turn. Bowling it also away from the arc. What DK was talking about is that if you bowl around that, a little bit around the off stump, it's in the arc of that slog sweep. He wasn't looking to bowl there, Kuldeep.
Straight away call for 2, should be comfortable.
One thing that's very obvious these days after the advent of DRS is the amount of players who play off the back foot for spinners. It's increased tremendously. Before it used to be try and get on the front foot. Now it's the exact opposite.
This one's pushed in. Not much turn on this surface, even for the wrist spinner. Things have quietened down in the last few overs after the dismissal of Latham. It's 214 for 4.
To go, 214 for 4. Harold Mitchell on strike to Shami. Just the 2 overs in that spell for Bumrah. He'll save 4 for the back end. Mitchell non-strikers end, I should say. Not now.
Three runs away from 100, Mitchell. Rohit Sharma looking around what kind of a field he should be setting, who should be on the boundary. After this over, they'll be allowed to have 1 extra fielder outside the 30-meter circle. Right now, just 4 till the 40 overs are bowled. So there's a long off, deep cover. Third man's been brought in. There's a deep mid-wicket and a long on.
ball straight past the outside edge. We've seen him get out like that in the tournament already.
That was a very good delivery, wasn't it? 138 kilometers per hour. Coming ramrod straight. And after pitching, moving just a shade.
Phillips was keen, Mitchell not so. Working his way there in ones at the moment. Daryl Mitchell now just one shy.
And whether he's doing that because he's looking for a century or whatever, India is not complaining, because the wicket of Latham went in of the fifth ball of the 36th over. Now we're coming to the last ball of the 40th over, and only 13 runs have been added in those 3 overs in between. So clearly I think India is not complaining at all.
End of the over. Phillips will keep strike. 40 gone, so 219 for 4.
The man who's sitting next to me in my flight is right there. Big tattoos. New Zealander who sat next to me. The short flight from Chandigarh. He's a rugby player apparently. He's followed New Zealand cricket for a long time. It's good to see him there.
Was he intimidating, DK?
Is that even a question, Dooley?
But he was quite keen to talk rugby after the last couple of nights.
You guys are a happy lot, aren't you all?
Yeah, everyone's pretty much on a high. Today would cap it off. Back home, from a sporting point of view, and India have got something to say about that, I am sure. So Bumrah, a change of ends. Overs 11 to 40 against England, none for 202, 3 for 175 against the Netherlands, good against Bangladesh. Afghanistan was a rescue effort, and today against India. And India's best period of the tournament has generally been this middle stage where they've taken wickets. You heard from DK before the amount of wickets they had taken. New Zealand did a great job.
Oh, here he is. A happy New Zealander, but these two have batted really well. Daryl Mitchell showed intent right from the start, nearing his 100. We're going to see him explode very soon. I'm sure he's just waiting to get that single. And then mentally, it's such a relieved, liberating feeling, I'm assuming.
From Bumrah.
Good from Rohit too. He's brought in the extra fielder, kept 5 fielders inside, and he's telling Daryl Mitchell, if you want to get your 100, go over the top. I want to see you hitting the ball over the bowler's head. Good attacking captaincy. And it's a giveaway the way he's batted so in the last 5-6 overs.
Yes, he's really not looked to hit the ball. He's been looking to just push it away. So that's played in India's hands.
Pushes one into the offside, and one-day international century number 5 for Daryl Mitchell. This rich vein of form over the last couple of years just continues. He has been absolutely superb, resurrecting this innings again today.
He's been New Zealand's best batter for over 12 to 18 months now. He's just carrying on with the same form, in the same vein, and with the same intent. Getting a run ball 100 when your team was in trouble. Remember this, when he walked in, the score was 19 for 2. And he's taken New Zealand to safe shores. But he's got work to do now.
Just so skillful, Jasprit Bumrah, nailing those Yorkers, bowling those slower balls. This is the moment for Mitchell.
A slower delivery, he pushes it, plays with a soft hand away from that fielder. An extra cover as well as cover point, and the dugout stands up in admiration and appreciation. Special moment, always a special moment to score a century in any form of the game, but for your country in the World Cup, it is even more special.
Now get it past Kuldeep. Just the 3 from the over, 2-2-2 before.
So the stage set nicely now for the final 9 overs. 222 for 4. Daryl Mitchell now. Interesting to see his tactics now that he's reached 100. He's gone at almost a runner ball. He's played really well, because when he came in at 21 for 2, he had to adapt to the conditions, gauge the pace and bounce of the pitch. He's done himself no harm.
Certainly has. He's very proactive from ball 1, which he needed to be, because New Zealand got off to a sluggish start because of the great bowling from the Indian opening bowlers. And just his versatility, his ability to be able to play spin and take spin down. He really did play Kuldeep Yadav beautifully well. But then his ability to be able to take on the quicks as well. He really is impressive.
He was only the second New Zealander that has scored 100 against India in the Men's Cricket World Cup. Glenn Turner, the great Glenn Turner, 1975. So nearly 50 years in between hundreds. Shows the quality of this Australian side, but also the quality of this innings.
Oh, that's a long time. It's a long time in World Cup cricket.
For the Australian, how dare me, Indian side. Struggle with the Indian name today. Sorry, Ravi.
But what a last 24 months he's had. Darryl Mitchell. And in all forms of the game, started with that tour of England. He just didn't get out. He's got runs and runs and runs. But also his mindset. He likes his scrap. He wants to be involved in the thick of the action.
As a coach, is that the type of player you want in your changing room?
Oh, definitely, definitely. You want guys who are ready and up there when the going gets tough. That is the important thing. Temperament, as all coaches would be utmost. There's talent, there's skill. But if you've got the guys who are up and have a stomach for a fight, those are the guys you want. But those are the guys who'll step up to the plate when the chips are down and in big games.
And the first time I really remember watching Darryl Mitchell was in Abu Dhabi, the men's T20 World Cup, a couple of years ago against England, the semi-final. And he's the man for the moment because he knows how to step up. And that was the first time I was like, wow, okay, this guy's got some real resolve. And then he's just continued that on. He really does look like he loves being out there the moment of being able to have his team's chances on his shoulders. And he just grabs it and harnesses that pressure. And it really is. It's been so impressive to watch. Just the ease, the power that he's got when he needs to, the deft touch when he needs to as well. And then his game sense as well to package that all together. You could see that just by him walking out first ball, stepping out of his crease. Whereas Conway and Young just hadn't really got that going.
That for me is the key, the game sense you mentioned. Ability to read the game. I think that's the biggest plus in these last 18 months, apart from tightening his game. 2:26 for 4, 8 to go.
Lights are quite low here in comparison to most grounds. Not tall lights at all, but they're quite big in terms of the number of lights that there is.
So the sun setting in beautiful pictures now as the temperatures really drop here. It can get pretty cool in the night. We had snowfall here about 5 days ago, and the locals said that's the reason why it suddenly got a lot cooler earlier than normal. Only another couple of weeks before it starts getting really cold.
Suits the New Zealanders a lot better, doesn't it? We've got 10 days here, but they're used to these mid, 15 degrees probably is about now.
We couldn't have got closer to Queenstown in World Cup in India. This is close. Direct hit would have been ideal.
To the umpire director, we've got an umpire review for a run out. Can we start with your best side on angle? It's at the striker's end. Okay, roll it, keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay, bat's grounded over the line when the stumps are broken, so we've got a decision for the big screen.
Direct hit was what was required, and that was a good piece of fielding. In the deep, he's got a good arm. It's Mohammad Siraj who threw that ball. Both Shami and Siraj, good arms in the deep. Well, this is how things have panned out so far. You see, they were watchful in the first 10 and just started opening up a bit in the second 10 overs. Then the partnership was blossoming. Now, good platform from where they can inch closer to 300.
This is one of the times I was really excited about in this game. We're seeing Bumrah at the death to be able to show off his skills against batters that are in like Mitchell and the power of Glenn Phillips. Since 2022, Jasprit Bumrah has only gone in the last 10 overs of one-day cricket. Economy rate of 5.4. That's really hard to get your head around how that's possible. When batters are set, they're going hard. They've got nothing to lose, but the execution and skill that Jasprit Bumrah has, and consistency to do that game after game as well, really is something special. So for everyone watching this, this is the time where you want to have your TVs on to watch someone at their absolute best.
And each one trying to outthink the other. Mitchell looking to go over mid-off, over extra cover. And Bumrah aware of that. He's got the field on the onside. Oh, good bit of footwork there. And this was Jadeja. More often you see him using his feet. He's so quick across the turf, but he needed to do that.
Twinkle toes out in the boundary there, Jadeja. There's no question here. It is a little bit risky to dive at times here. It's a little bit sandy, the outfield. So he assessed his options, put the foot out. Good option. Worked a treat for him.
That struck hard, straight back. And again, good effort in the deep. Really good effort to keep the batsman down to one. You can see that mid-on fielder is much straighter than normal.
He's nearly pinned the umpire here. He has pumped that straight. Watch out.
Keep your eyes on the ball, and the big fellow did that as he went to ground with a thump. That was hit back real hard. He's a big oak too. Adrian Holstock, and he went down lock, stock and barrel. So good over that, just 6 runs off it, 232 for 4.
Didn't realise you were such a poet, Ravi. I will give you a wee story about Daryl Mitchell while he's having a quick drink. He's got 2 young girls, lovely daughters that come to the ground in New Zealand, and they have Daryl Mitchell on the back, and he always dresses him for cricket day. And at the non-striker's end, he sings nursery rhymes in his head just to keep him concentrated. Could you imagine? Daryl Mitchell just singing nursery rhymes. Don't ask me which ones they are, but I guess things that you do to keep yourself concentrated. Did you have any weird quirks like that?
Not really, but I know some players who would whistle. You know, someone like Virender Sehwag would sing. Someone like Lawrence Rowe would whistle as he hit the ball.
It's interesting you say that, because one thing when it comes to mental skills, and one of the important things that cricketers do and batters do, is to be able to conserve their mental energy. So then when they need to be on to watch that ball is about to come out, they've got that intensity ready to go. And one technique is to be able to actually have a song in your head. So nursery rhymes is a way, or listening to music or thinking about a song is a way to put your mind on neutral. Other people think about breathing or chewing gum, looking into the grandstand, whistling. There's different techniques that people use, and it's there to be able to just put their mind on neutral. So then they've got all the mental energy ready to zoom in on that ball that's about to come out when they really need to. lovely technique. Look how still Viacoli's head was. Even though he's diving forward, his eyes were so level and so still. Chapman goes for 6. New Zealand 257 for 6.
نعم الحياة تستمر بالشكر.
আরে বাপু তোমরা তো চুরি মেরা হর
গরু তো আলে ভালো কামাই বিক্রি গরু হোগা গেছে মরবি
হোগা মারবে না করবে কি এটা তো ঠিক মতো কিরমির ওষুধ টষুধ কিছু খাওয়ার না মনে হয় না
রেজাল্ট দেখদি যাচ্ছে কয়টা না এ আদাত এই দে কোরবানি হইবে না
আরে বেটা দেখ দামে দরে বলেনি হের বড় একটা ব্যবস্থা করবো মানে দাঁত লাগে দুইটা পুতুল যেটাই হেলাই দিব মনে
যাই হোক চাচা দাম চান কত বাবা দাম টাম কি চামু আগের না তো দাম নাই এখন তাই 49,000 টাকা দেবে আরে না গরু এমনি হোগা মারা গরু বেচার মতো দাম কয় কোন আপনারা কোন আমি তো দাম চাইছি আমরা কইবেন না একটা কিছু
দাম তো কমু সব দিকে চিন্তা ভাবনা করে দেখলাম আর মেয়ের গরুর দাম আছে 12,500
দাম হয়ে গেছে এই দামে গরু 12,500 টাকায় হ্যাঁ কেনবে না এই দুইয়ের রোদে মাথা গরম করে না হাতি বাড়ি যান দেখেন যদি 12,500 কইছি যদি হয় দেন আর না দিলে তো কিছু করার নাই কারণ মোরা যা কইছি এই বাজারে এই দাম আর কেউ কইবে না
কারণ এই গরু নদীর দাম নেই মনে করেন হুদন হয়ে যায় খালা
মোরা তো আসলে গরু কিনলে টাকাও লাগে না
হ্যাঁ
তবু তো দাম টাকা টান ফলে মুই দিব না জান যা রাগুড়ই না
হয় হ্যাঁ দেবে না
গরু তো ওটা দিব না আচ্ছা আব্বা
হ্যাঁ
আপনি যে গরুর দাম কইলেন
হ্যাঁ
গরু যদি দিয়ে দিতে
দিলে দিতে
তোর বাহির হইল শয়তানে ঘষাঘষি
ঘষাঘষি ওর ক্যামেরা তো থাম ওই গরুটা যদি 12,500 টাকা দিতে ওই গরুটার দাম হইতে কথা জানো ব্যবসা হইতে কত আর ওটারে আমি বেশি আইবার টাকা দিতাম
ওই চালানে নাই মোর কথা বিনা চালানে কেমন গরু নেওয়া যায় বুঝেছি
এবারে তুই ওমে যাও কই
আর সুপছান দিক বুড়ো গাড়া একটু বিড়ি সিগারেট খাইবেন ও তুলের জন্য করে
করোনার মধ্যে আবার বিড়ি বুড়ি খাইয়ে একটা উঠবে বাজার
বিড়ি হালাম দিনে ভাই হালা নকলে হালা একটা রুম বাটানা দর্শন দিই এরা ভাই দেখেন দি ওই গরুটা খাটে না বুঝি
আরে না ও গরু তো কোরবানি হবে
আরে সুপছান কোরবানি ধরবেন কেন যে বেড়া গরু চাইছে বেড়া কি কোরবানির লোক গরু চাইছে
কোরবানির লোকই তো চাইছে
কোরবানির লোক চাইছে কসু হ্যাঁ বেড়া যদি কোরবানির লোক গরু চাইছে তাহলে খেয়ে বেড়া মকর দেড়শোরা গরু চাইছে হ্যাঁ বেড়া জনগণের গোস্ত খাওয়াইবে গোস্ত পাইলি তো হয়
যা হর হর দি তুই
আর জোর গেলে চুরি করতে সুবিধা ছোটকালে মিডিয়া কুমার চুরি হচ্ছে দিনের বেলা মাইন্ড কম বোঝেন
বেড়া আমার
এবার ভোগ
বলেন তো
ওই যে গরুপ গো দেখো না ওই গরুপ গো আস্তে দড়ি খুললে আস্তে গরুপ গো লই যাও হ্যাঁ লই যাও
এদিক ওদিক চাইয়ে লইস এদিক ওদিক চাইয়ে লইস
চুপ থাকেন ও আমরা সেই ভালো হয়েছে ভাই একটু ধরেন দিয়ে ধরেন আমার একটু কাম আছে একটু খারান 5 মিনিট খারান
খাবে ইংলিশ গু মুরগির মাংস দিয়া লাল শাটার জেঙ্গা পরে আসবো দাওয়াত খাইয়া
এবারে হইছে তোর সময় নাই ঘুমাই নাই তার এরপর কানে যাইয়া এরপর ব্যাগে ধরে তুই এইসব অভ্যাস পাইছো কই তুই যেহানি কামে যাই তুই এই সময় তোর আগায় ধর
So we hope for things to clear up here. So we hope for things to clear up here in Dharamsala. We hope for cricket to get back.
এই এটা কি মোর নতুন মোর চুরি হতে গেলে মোর আগাইবারে ছোটকালের দিনে বাদ দেন আরে
বুঝলাম গেছো ভালো কথা তুই হয়তো উঠতে আইবার তুই পানি খরচ
বাদ দিয়ে ঠিক করেন ও একশো গোসলের কালে হার মনে এখন আইডেন দিয়ে কামের সময় বাইপাসাল করতে না প্রাকৃতিক ভাবে বোনা জিপ দিয়ে আসছি আপনার খেতা দিই
কাকু আমার বিজেক্সের মাসি ওরে
আপনার আই থিঙ্ক
We gotta streamline these ideas. We need Grammarly.
I've got your back.
Oh, cool.
With Grammarly by your side at every step of the writing process, you can nail your business pitch with confidence. So let's get going. Your assignment is due tomorrow.
Be a mix of bowling straight and then maybe just trying to entice one, but so can bring about some boundaries if it's not quite there.
A little hand, great hand on that. Glenn Phillips behind point.
The one thing that I like about Tom Latham's captaincy right now is he needs to really squeeze the new batter, KL Rahul. Only 3 people out, and now the 4th just gone out backward point just to be able to close out this over. But it's nice tactics from Latham just to get KL Rahul to try and hit it in an area that he doesn't want to.
Slower ball. And that will go to that man who's just been moved to the boundary in Mark Chapman. 24 gone, 135-3.
Split grip delivery there. It looked like it was a leg cutter, which he bowls quite well, which is so difficult in these conditions to be able to execute so well. Just thinking who New Zealand 5 bowlers use at the moment. Daryl Mitchell's another option, or Glenn Phillips, who we've seen quite a lot in this tournament so far, but I'm stick with this left arm pace, creating a bit of pressure at Ravindra. Betting lineup, they just absorb, and they're able to counter-attack. It's good to watch.
Sweeps hard and sweeps for 4.
KL Rahul just gets into his groove pretty quickly. It's just instinctive assessment of this ball to be able to play a sweep shot to, and awareness. Square leg is just on square, so he just had to get it behind square leg on the leg side. Such great skill. KL Rahul is so well equipped to be able to face the new ball. His opening opportunities that he's had in various forms of the game, and his ability to be able to play spin through the middle as well, it really is something to watch.
Lovely, Chinny.
Intrigued in your thoughts on this Simon Dawes, a pace bowler. You quite often see that spin at one end, pace at another end.
This one, lads, come on.
As a pace bowler, what's your role in that? If you've got a spinner at the other end, your role as the pace bowler.
Yes, Roger, lovely, buddy.
I think through this middle period, you've still got to look to take wickets. You've got to figure out, okay, how is my best chance of getting a wicket? Because if this game goes 50 overs, India win it quite comfortably. They probably win it way before that. unless you keep taking wickets through the middle, putting the middle order and the lower order under pressure.
Lovely, Raj. Beautiful, buddy.
Doesn't mean you go searching too much, but what are my best opportunities to get a wicket? And then you figure that out, set the field accordingly with your skipper, and you try and execute that plan. And that's the one way to go about it. You're not just trying to hold up an end and allow the spinner to get through his overs. You are there to take wickets, I think.
Yes, Raj.
Lockie Ferguson in particular. 140 for 3.
You sort of want one in holding it
too tall for that. Smirk from Ian Smith down the other end.
Well, when I told him the story, Matt Law thought keepers were unathletic. He said, what's he been looking at?
Back to Shreyas Iyer as well. It's a horrible reputation to start getting as a batter, the fact that you just can't play it or don't like the short ball. Nobody likes it. I find it funny when people say loves the short ball. It's the biggest load of whatever I've ever heard. Nobody likes it. Some just play it a lot better than others.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not comfortable for any batter facing fast bowling coming at your head, but it's just how well equipped you are dealing with it. And the thing is, if it gets around quite early about your ability to play the short ball, it is the easiest ball to bowl as a fast bowler. Running in, bowling is halfway down the wicket as fast as you can. So there's no worry that much around, I have to get my length exactly right. Top of the stumps, no, you just run in, fire into the middle of the wicket as fast as you can. And in one-day cricket, you've got two options to be able to bowl it every over as well, so you're always going to test them out.
Lovely, Ratty. Beautiful, buddy. Go on, Chitty.
Ravindra is doing an excellent job into his fourth over. He's bowled very nicely to two quality players of spin.
Yes, Rats. Lovely, buddy.
Just mixing up his pace a little bit as well. It's possibly one that Virat Kohli thought, I can get that to extra cover, but hit it straight to the man, Glenn Phillips.
Yeah, it's a footwork. He got stuck on the crease playing away from his body. Just uncertain with pace here.
Phillips just saved his side, another one there.
Just put his cape on and
খারাপ লাগে, বেশ খারাপ। তখন মনে হয় যে চা বিক্রিটা মনে হয় ছেড়ে দেওয়াই ভালো হয়। বেশ ভালো। তো কত করে বিক্রি করেন আপনাদের চা? আমি 5 টাকা করে বিক্রি করছি। চা বিক্রি আমি কখনো অসম্মানের মনে করি না। হ্যাঁ, মানুষের ব্যবহারে মাঝে মাঝে আমার কাছে বেশ খারাপ লাগে, বেশ খারাপ। তখন মনে হয় যে চা বিক্রিটা মনে হয় ছেড়ে দেওয়াই ভালো হয়। দর্শক, একজন চা বিক্রেতার সাথে গল্প করব, যাকে দেখতে কখনোই মনে হবে না তিনি চা বিক্রেতা, তবু কেন তিনি চা বিক্রি করেন সেই গল্পটি আজকে আপনাদেরকে জানাবো। কেমন আছেন? এই তো ভাই, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ। আপনি কেমন আছেন? হ্যাঁ, ভালো আছি। আপনার পরিচয় যদি আমাদেরকে একটু বলেন। আমি আবরার জাহিন। আমি বর্তমানে বাংলাদেশ জাতীয় বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ে অনার্স করছি ইংলিশ বিভাগে। তার পাশাপাশি আমি আমার ফ্রি সময়ে চা বিক্রি করি, এটাই আমার পরিচয়। চা বিক্রির চিন্তাটা কিভাবে মাথায় আসলো? আসলে পড়াশোনার পাশাপাশি সবসময় আমার ভিন্ন কিছু করার ক্ষুধা ছিল। তো সবাই সাধারণত পড়াশোনার পাশাপাশি চাকরি খুঁজে বা টিউশন খুঁজে। আমি চেয়েছিলাম ভিন্ন কিছু করতে বা সবাইকে দেখাতে যে বাংলাদেশের থেকেও ভিন্ন কিছু করা যায়, তো সেই থেকে আমার চা বিক্রি করার চিন্তা মাথায় আসে। কিভাবে শুরু করলেন, ফান্ডিংটা কোথায় পেলেন, যে খরচ আসলে দরকার কোথায় পেলেন? সর্বপ্রথম আমি আমার বাসায় জানাইনি, আমার বাসা থেকে একদম সীমিত কিছু অর্থ নিয়েছি, যেহেতু চায়ের ব্যবসায় তেমন একটা ইনভেস্ট করতে হয় না, তেমন একটা অর্থ প্রয়োজন হয় না, তো আমি আমার মা থেকে সামান্য কিছু অর্থ নিয়েছিলাম। তো সেই অর্থ নিয়ে আমি একটা ফ্লাক্স কিনি, আর প্রয়োজনীয় যেসব দ্রব্য প্রয়োজন, চা পাতা, চিনি, মশলা, সেই সকল জিনিস কিনে আমি আমার বাসায় চাটা তৈরি করে প্রথম দিন চা নিয়ে বের হই আর কি। এভাবেই হচ্ছে আমার ব্যবসাটা শুরু হয়। এই চা বিক্রি করে আপনার কেমন আয় হয়? সাধারণত দেখা যাচ্ছে আমাদের দেশের শিক্ষার্থী যারা, তারা পড়াশোনার পাশাপাশি পার্ট টাইম জব করতে চায় বা আপনার টিউশন করতে চায়, তো সেই ক্ষেত্রে কোনো চাকরি যদি করতাম তাহলে আপনার প্রতিদিন 7 থেকে 9 ঘন্টার মতো ডিউটি করতে হতো। তো আমি বলতে চাই যে 7 থেকে 9 ঘন্টা ডিউটিতে যতটুকু আয় থাকে, আমার চা বিক্রি করে 2-3 ঘন্টায় প্রতিদিনে তার চেয়ে বেশি ইনকাম থাকে।
So there's not a lot of cricketers who have 3 strings to their bows, but Glenn Phillips is certainly one of them. Batting so nicely against Afghanistan. He's off spinners, he's taken crucial wickets. Normally the first over that he bowls, but then in the field he is electric. He does create chances, create opportunities for his team where a normal fielder wouldn't be creating those chances at all.
.151 for 3.
والله أنا وقت شده میفهمی؟ امروز یک جای میمان است بیشک والا بریم بخیر سلام این رسیدیم بخیر او میمان آبر صاحب هستی
سلام خوش آمدید
عزیزم نان آماده است
به واقعا که طعمش فوق العاده است
بله برنج سوفیا بهترین است
برنج سوفیا تجربه یک ذائقه متفاوت.
As far as his bowling's concerned or his batting is concerned, as I say, he's got his own camera.
এই চা বিক্রি করার সময় আপনি যাদের কাছে বিক্রি করতে যান, তারা আপনাকে প্রথম কি জিজ্ঞেস করে? কারণ আপনাকে দেখতে তো চা বিক্রেতার মতো মনে হয় না। বেশিরভাগ কাস্টমার যারা, সবাই প্রথমে জিজ্ঞেস করে যে ভাই আপনি কি করেন, তো পরে বলি যে ভাই পড়াশোনা করি, তো জিজ্ঞেস করে কোথায় কি আসে বিষয়। তো এইভাবেই আর কি অনেকের সাথে এমন দেখা যায় যে চা বিক্রির পাশাপাশি আড্ডা জমে যায়, আড্ডা জমতে অনেকক্ষণ কথাবার্তা হয়, অনেক ধরনের মানুষের সাথে পরিচয় হয়। তো এটা শুধু আমার বিজনেস না, এটার মাধ্যমে আমার কমিউনিকেশন বাড়ছে, আমার নেটওয়ার্ক বাড়ছে, তো আমার পড়াশোনার পাশাপাশি বেশ হেল্পফুল হচ্ছে আমার এই চা বিক্রি। বাজে কথা কি কখনো কারো কাছে শুনেছেন?
প্রত্যেক জিনিসেরই তো আসলে আপনার ভালো খারাপ দুই দিকই থাকে। আমি আমার 1 মাসের ব্যবসায় এরকম অনেক কিছুই ফেস করেছি, অনেক কিছু সম্মুখীন হয়েছি। তো আমি যতটুকু বলতে চাই যে খারাপের চেয়ে ভালোর পরিমাণটাই বেশি, মানুষের ভালোবাসা আর সাপোর্ট বেশি পেয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, খারাপ ব্যবহার পেয়েছি কিছু কিছু জায়গায়, তবে মানুষের ভালোবাসার মাধ্যমে আমি ওইসব খারাপ ব্যবহারগুলো ভুলে গিয়েছি, ওইসব আমার মাথায় নেই।
মানে কি বলে খারাপ ব্যবহারে?
অনেকে দেখা গেছে যে আপনার পড়াশোনার পাশাপাশি এরকম কিছু করছি, তো অনেকে আপনার হীনমন্যতা সৃষ্টি করে আমার ভিতরে। অনেকে বলে যে চা বিক্রি করা খারাপ, চা বিক্রি না করে আমি টিউশনি করাতে পারি। তারপর অনেক সময় বিভিন্ন অনেকে দূর থেকে গালি দিয়ে বসে, যেটা মানে অনেক বাজে ভাষা ইউজ করে, তো ওইগুলো মাঝে মধ্যে একটু মন খারাপ লাগে। তো বেশিরভাগ ক্ষেত্রেই হচ্ছে আমার মানুষ থেকে ভালো ব্যবহারই পেয়ে থাকি, তো ওইসব বিষয়গুলো পরে আমার মনে থাকে।
সাধারণত যারা চা বিক্রি করে, ফেরি করে চা বিক্রি করে, তাদের অধিকাংশ নিম্নবিত্ত। তাদের সাথে যখন আপনি বের হন, কখনো কি নিজেকে ছোট মনে হয়েছে?
আমাদের বাংলাদেশে আসলে আমাদের সমাজটা এইসব প্রফেশনগুলোকে, এইসব কর্মগুলোকে আসলে ছোট করে নিয়েছে। তো আমি আসলে ওইসব বিষয় নিয়ে কখনো মাথা ঘামাই না, কারণ আমার কাছে সব পেশাই সমান। চা বিক্রি আমি কখনো অসম্মানের মনে করি না। হ্যাঁ, মানুষের ব্যবহারে মাঝে মাঝে আমার কাছে বেশ খারাপ লাগে, বেশ খারাপ। তখন মনে হয় যে চা বিক্রিটা মনে হয় ছেড়ে দেওয়াই ভালো হয়, কিন্তু তখন আমি মনে করি যে মানুষের কথা শুনে যদি আমি আমার প্রফেশন ছেড়ে দিই, আমি আমার ব্যবসা ছেড়ে দিই, তাহলে আমি আমার সাকসেস থেকে দূর হয়ে যাব, আমার সফলতা থেকে দূর হয়ে যাব।
আপনার পরিবার থেকে কি বলে? বাবা মা কি কখনো না করেছে?
পরিবার আমাকে সবসময় সাপোর্ট দিয়ে গিয়েছে। আমার বাবা মা, আমার বড় ভাই, আমাদের পরিবারে আমরা 4 জন মেম্বার, তো সবাই সবসময় আমাকে সাপোর্ট দিয়ে গিয়েছে। আমি যখন লকডাউন শুরু হয়, আমার এসএসসি পরীক্ষা শেষ হয়, ওই সময় আমি একটা জব শুরু করি আমার হোম টাউনে। তো ওই জায়গায় আমি ডেলিভারি বয়ের কাজ করি, ডেলিভারি ম্যান। আমি পুরো লকডাউন পিরিয়ডটা ডেলিভারি ম্যানের কাজ করি। তো আমার বাবা মা কখনো এসব নিয়ে আমাকে কখনো ডিমোটিভেট করে না বা কোনো খারাপ কথা বলে না। আমার বাবা মা সবসময় সাপোর্ট করে। ইভেন আমি আমার বাবা মা থেকে সাহস পেয়েছি বিধায় আমি আজকে চা বিক্রি করতে নামতে পেরেছি। প্রত্যেকেরই তো ব্যক্তিগত মতামত থাকে, তো আসলে যারা ছোট কাজ মনে করেন তাদের উদ্দেশ্যে বলতে চাই যে আমাদের বাংলাদেশ অনেক ক্ষেত্রে পিছিয়ে আছে এইসব কারণে। কারণ আমাদের প্রত্যেকের ব্যক্তিগত মতামত যখনই আমরা উন্নত করব বা আমাদের চিন্তাধারা বা আমাদের দৃষ্টিভঙ্গি যখনই আমরা পাল্টাবো, আমাদের একার দৃষ্টিভঙ্গি পাল্টাবে না, আমাদের গোটা সমাজের এবং আমাদের পুরো রাষ্ট্রের দৃষ্টিভঙ্গি পাল্টাবে। তাদের উদ্দেশ্যে বলতে চাই আসলে কোনো কাজকে ছোট মনে না করে, কাউকে ডিমোটিভেট না করে, আমার মনে হয় যে সবাইকে খুব মোটিভেট করা দরকার এইসব কাজের প্রতি। সেটা হোক চা বিক্রি করা বা সেটা হোক অন্য কিছু বিক্রি করা বা অন্য কোনো ব্যবসা করা। যেমন আমরা একটা কবিতা পড়েছিলাম, পাছে লোকে কিছু বলে। তো ওইসব কথা না ভেবে তারা যেন সামনে এগিয়ে যায়, কারণ কারো কথা ভেবে কখনো জীবনে সফল হওয়া যাবে না। অবশ্যই সামনের দিকে লক্ষ্য রাখতে হবে এবং নিজের জায়গায় স্থির রাখতে হবে, লক্ষ্য স্থির রাখতে হবে।
সামনে এই ব্যবসাকে আরো বড় করা কিংবা অন্য কিছু করার পরিকল্পনা আছে?
আসলে আমার ছোট থেকেই একজন শেফ হওয়ার ইচ্ছা ছিল। তো রান্না বান্না ছোট থেকে আমার মায়ের হাতে শেখা, মায়ের কাছে হাতে করি রান্নার। তো আমার হোটেল ম্যানেজমেন্ট নিয়ে পড়ার ইচ্ছা এবং দেশের বাইরে উচ্চশিক্ষার জন্য যাওয়ার খুবই ইচ্ছা বা আগ্রহ।
Great content needs a great audience.
Set up. So he goes back and he looks through all his own footage. What can I do better? Always trying to improve.
LBW. It hit him just below the knee roll. He's a tall man. And
Yes, Mitchie, lovely buddy.
the referral. Very smart referral there. Waletum.
The perils of being a modern day cricketer. There are many advantages, but the advent of DRS has made
Getting into the act now, Virat Kohli on 49. So his rich vein of form in this World Cup continues. Virat Kohli, another half century.
And he's really batted well. This was his catch today. He took two in the field. This is to get rid of Mitchell, the Centurion. Safe pair of hands, and then when he came in the first couple of deliveries, he got off to a boundary, then the lofted shot for a six, using his feet to drive through the extra cover region, playing the pull shot to good effect as well.
Very assured with his footwork today. Has helped when you got 100 in the previous game. Very assured with his footwork today. Has helped when you got 100 in the previous game. Just the look in his eyes. Suggests that he's very determined to have a good run in this World Cup, wants to be there at the end to finish things off.
Those two runs take him to the top of this run chart for this World Cup. Speed between the wickets is terrific.
You've got 4 players there playing this game. That's why you've got 4 players there playing this game. That's why they're top of the table.
पहली बार विटामिन सी के साथ नया लक्स हमारा बेस्ट सोप ग्लो के लिए।
चाय चाहिए कौन सी चला, लिप्टन ही तो है, लिप्टन पीजिए।
Smile to love, we love to smile, हमारा है ये smile. We smile to love, we love to smile, हमारा है ये smile.
India
Kohli had run straight away. Don't think the bowler would have thrown to that end. Surya was certain.
Outstanding fielding that by Santner. What a cricketer he is. We talk about Ravindra Jadeja. Santner is not far behind. Not far behind. Yes, he's a terrific fielder.
Safe catcher. Now he's got the ball in his. And so a double blow for India, and Santner involved in both. First Rahul, then Surya Kumar Yadav.
It'll be interesting now what
See, at this stage, New Zealand had lost 3 wickets. India have lost 5. New Zealand at this stage were 187 for 3, India 192 for 5. And this is when the course of the game changed in that New Zealand innings. They lost a flurry of wickets. So Ferguson back into the attack. I talked about Mitchell Santner and him being involved in the field. He's an outstanding fielder as well. This was the catch the other night. How good was that? Running backwards, stretching one hand out, doing everything right. Look at the timing of that jump. Running backwards, never easy. Still keep your eyes on the ball.
I mean, in this run out, brilliant. What was amazing is after he caught the ball, he didn't even look where to throw. He just threw the ball. Just amazing. The best of fielders do two things very well. They're always balanced when they're throwing, and they also release the throw really quickly. Unbelievable piece of fielding this. Just watch Santner, how good he's been today.
In the last 20 minutes or so, they've raised the bar with their ground fielding. They were a little sloppy in the first half. That's put away nicely. In the gap, first boundary for Jadeja.
We all know he's a capable batter. This is his opportunity. Got into position so quickly, so nicely. Ravindra Jadeja pulling it away for a boundary. This one didn't quite come up. It's come around the midriff. That was good enough. Rolls his wrists to make sure the ball is hit along the ground.
And in a way, it's a good test, Sunny, for India. Jadeja getting an opportunity to bat in a situation like this. That's 4 more. Because it could stand India in good stead as the tournament progresses. Gives them opportunity for even a lower order bat. To get a hit.
Oh, absolutely. No question about it, because if you see what happened in 2019, that was the problem. That the numbers 5, 6, 7 really didn't get too many opportunities to bat. Rohit Sharma got 500s. Kohli got, I think, 550s. Well, so there was no real opportunities for the batters down the order. So when it came to the testing semi-final, they were perhaps just a little short of match play.
The umpire director, we have a player review for LBW. The original decision is not out. I've checked the front foot, it's a fair delivery. We go on to front on, please. Okay, just roll it back, please. Now, the ball goes close to the back. We check with Ultra Edge when he's batting involved, please. Roll it through. Left-hand side, there's a gap there between bat and ball. Keep rolling. Okay, no bat involved. We can go straight to ball tracking when available. Thank you. Thank you. Just waiting on ball tracking here, Adrian. Ball tracking coming up now. Pitching outside off, impacting line, and wickets missing. So you can stay with your original decision of not out, Adrian. I'll let you know when you're on screen. Signal now.
It's very similar to the first review they took. His missing leg. Change of angle though. 36 gone, 201 for 5.
Well, it's party time because I think the Indian fans believe as long as Kohli is there and someone sticks with him, they win this game, and that probably is the way it is going to pan out unless New Zealand can get him. He's such a dominant figure, and India have their noses in front because of his presence at the crease. Having said that, if they can get him, New Zealand, or they can get wickets at the other end, might induce something just a little bit different. There's still a twist to come in this match, you feel. Maybe the twist is from Glenn Phillips and his golden arm. Right arm off spinner comes on because Jadeja is at the crease. How will Kohli treat him? Should get through, does get through. Placement absolutely superb, and Young could do nothing about it.
Glenn Phillips, it's not meant to be. First ball getting a wicket, just dragged it down. Virat Kohli with mid-wicket up. Even though he mistimed it, he's not going to waste an opportunity to be able to find the boundary again.
69 from 83. Kohli is such a smart player to go with all the skill that he has. The gambling here.
I know this has been mentioned a lot about Virat Kohli's his chasing ability, but it is a skill that he's developed from a young age. In his teenage years, his coach, this has been very well talked about. His coach made him practice run chases, gave him so many different scenarios that he had to find a way to be able to get that chase without losing his wicket. He's continued on that skill development now that he truly is a master of it.
Studying his body language actually throughout this innings, and a lot of it I've been doing sitting down the other room, down the end of this room, just watching how hard he is on himself. How high a standard he sets for himself, Virat Kohli. It's like he's seeking perfection. He played one of the most magnificent cover drives I've ever seen, advancing down to Matt Henry. It was a shot of a lifetime for a lot of people. Next ball, he tried to work it down to third man. He didn't quite get the angle right. As he went down the other end, he whacked himself on the pad and replayed the shot as if to say, I got that wrong. Terribly wrong.
Lovely, Jake.
It's remarkable. And he's been like that quite a lot of this innings. Self-admonishing.
He sets such a high standard himself because he can execute that.
I'd be resting on my laurels for life if I could play that, but to be honest, the next ball he worked down to third man and he wasn't happy with the angle he used. Startling. So many times he has a run chase in the palm of his hand, and that defines him. 208 for 5.
Welcome to my crib. Let me show you what I've done with the place. We got the fridge stacked. Oven ready leftovers.
Show off your savvy. IKEA, the wonderful everyday.
Domino's Price Slice. Small pizzas now £8, medium now £10, and large now £12. A great deal whichever way you slice it.
It just takes some mindset, just some mental fortitude to be able to go, okay, in this situation right now for Coley, he knows that he is the key to get his side home. New Zealand get Jadeja out and then they're back into the bowlers, and he knows I've just got to continue on. Just sets players above run chasers for me.
I love the term you used there, that phrase, Smithy, around resting on your laurels. It's a one thing knowing Virat Kohli, that's not in his being. It's always, I need to be on, and I'm going to be on for every single ball that I'm engaged in any cricket game. It is a superpower that he's got. There's no question, to be able to maintain that over a whole career is just about impossible.
It's a nice drive from Jadeja. At least two. I'm trying to work out if you can coach that, Shane. I'm not sure you can.
No, you can't, because I know I'm very lucky to have played with a lot of some of the best players that ever played the game of cricket. And Ricky Ponting, Shane Warne, Matt Hayden, Glenn McGrath, those people come to mind when it comes down to every single opportunity they get out in the middle. They are on. They are desperate to be able to stand up and perform every single moment. But not everyone's built like that. And you're either built like that or you're not. Because it takes a lot of energy every single ball, every single game to get up for it. And that's why seeing Virat in 2022 just go off the boil a bit, and that was the first time that I'd ever seen like the fire just go out a bit, just because it's just so hard to maintain that fire there's always been burning so brightly. And having a little bit of time away, yes, there's a few things around him at that time as well, around the captaincy and other things. And you see why his light went out a little bit. A little bit of time off, and my word, hasn't he found it again. And it really is special to watch. And just to finish off on that one more time, because it really is a superhuman skill that Virat Kohli has. Because most people, they'll have 4 or 5 games where they're on, and then after 4 or 5 games they've contributed significantly to their team. It's like, geez, you know what, to be able to get up again, you know, maybe the other guys have to do it today. But no, that's just not how he's built. Every single game he's just got his team on his shoulders.
Yeah, the anger there as well. So he missed out on that opportunity. As a player, you always have your sort of peak arousal levels to say that that's when you're going to play your best, and some days it is going to take more energy to get up to that level, but to be consistently at that level, some days your best days are when you're flat and you don't think, and other days is when you're over-aroused and you just play.
How's the placement here? Pin, point, perfect. That's how good it is. 217 for 5.
Well, he missed one.
Get noticed in the MG4 EV, our no-compromise electric hatchback, with up to 281 miles of electric range and spacious interior. Or take a ride in the MG ZS EV, our stylish SUV with up to 273 miles of electric range and enhanced safety technology. And what's more, they're both available with 0% finance. Contact your local dealer now to arrange a test drive. Get more with MG.
New Zealand have tried everything. You have to compliment them on their endeavour in the field. They might have sold themselves about 30 runs short, I feel, with the bat. And we'll be speaking to Tom Latham after the game, and I imagine he'll say that they were below par with the start that they had. And they will have known that they had this force that they had to overcome. This one here, the number 18 force, which has really, if any time at all he's been in trouble, it's been, no one else has been able to trouble him. And this attack has been honest.
And Barrett's strike rate is 95.8, and it's like he's not even taking a risk. He's just waiting there, reacting, hitting down on the ball, placing the ball perfectly, and that's a reason why he's got such a great skill at chasing in particular, because whatsoever.
Just can't get it right at the moment, Glenn Phillips. It's just not coming out well enough for Tom Latham to have too much faith in him, because he wants to bowl him to Jadeja, but not that stuff. It has to be more threatening, it has to be a better length. Had to try and induce a mistake. New Zealand have opened a door here by asking players who haven't been part of the batting exercise for India to get the job done, but they're doing it because they've got that constant at the other end.
Just gives a little bit of freedom to Jadeja. They're 28 off 28 this partnership. Jadeja's 13 off 19. He's just going about his business. He knows that he doesn't need to do too much, just be able to get bat on ball, hit the loose delivery. Knows that if he gets out, it opens up the bowlers, and then New Zealand can try and manipulate and say, Virat Kohli, we're going to try and keep you off strike. You talk about New Zealand in the back 10 overs. Well, New Zealand were 211 for 4 at exactly the same point. India 219 for 5. It was just those wickets, the 6 wickets in the last 10 overs, just over 50 runs. It really turned the tide.
Lovely.
Boy, I tell you, they wish they had another 30.
And if Jadeja and Kohli get India home, just means they tick another box, number 7. But still, that's a long way at the moment. There's still 54 runs to go. The box is not ticked yet.
Not sure if we'd see the same menace, I guess, from New Zealand's pace bowlers and the death bolts at that mid-130s. So we're seeing Jasprit Bumrah 147 bowling Yorkers, absolutely toe crushers. That's the difference. Oh, that's... I mean, do we add that body play, body work, Shane Watson, to the mix for Virat Kohli? Well played. 225, 222 for 5.
Glenn Phillips had to use his body height there, get down a bit lower. He was right there, he just needed to fully commit to it. Virat's strong, but I would say Glenn Phillips is that little bit stronger. It's just so nice. But that's New Zealanders, that's what they're known for, isn't it? It's so nice.
That was Ian Smith. He would have dropped the shoulder right into the ribcage. Smithy, are you letting that happen if you're out there? You would just get straight into there with your shoulder into the ribs.
I might be reminded about earlier in the day when New Zealand turned down an overthrow. Remember that? That was nice, wasn't it?
That was really nice, you're right, Smithy. The ball was not dead at that moment, and I know what I would have been doing.
All right, Tom Latham has to spend a few pennies here. He has to really go for the jugular in terms of getting a wicket. Can't really afford to sit back and hope that he can win the game in the last 5 or 6. It has to be done earlier than that. That's an interesting one here, because sometimes when you advance down the wicket as a batsman, you get to a certain point in the pitch where you take out technology. Wasn't far away from it, KL Rahul. It's so far down, technology can't play a part. Guess what we've got now? We hardly ever have them. Kohli hero packages.
It's just music to everyone's ears. Just these shots, goodness me. You can just watch it all day, every day. It really is an absolute treat to see someone at the absolute peak of his powers continuing to do it on the big stage.
He was enthusiastic to get down that end today. I don't know what he was doing. I think if that had hit from Matt Henry, probably would have been safe. It's bounced over the top of the stumps. Kohli had no idea where it was. Jadeja was away. No, fine enough. Fine enough.
I suppose there's the other thing that's going to come into play, which we saw the other night against Bangladesh. Virat Kohli's on 71. He's 29 short of what would be another remarkable 100 chasing. India need 50.
There you go with that one, Smithy. Yes, he orchestrated it beautifully in that game against Bangladesh, didn't he? What a theatre it was for the crowd who's there in Pune.
Well, it's just the bigger theatre here, this amphitheatre, and I've come for that reason, and that reason alone is to watch India play well and to see Kohli be outstanding, and they've got both at this point. Another question for you to think about in between overs. Used to be the Ronaldo 7, Manchester United. Maybe David Beckham 7, Pelé 10, Michael Jordan 23. What's the biggest selling shirt these days? Is it the Kohli 18, the Virat 18 around the world? 225 for 5.
Virat shirts, Virat 18 around this ground. I think during the IPL there was quite a lot of yellow number 7s around most of India.
Right, 225 for 5 while we mull over that. And what we have to mull over from Tom Latham's point of view is that here's a big moment, because Mitchell Santner has been so good. Can he produce something more? Has 2 overs left to bowl, 1 for 28. Terrific analysis. Can he find a magic delivery.
Ain't nobody loves me better than you. Ain't nobody.
It has been an emotion-charged crowd from the day moment they got up this morning. I figure we must have passed 20,000 on the hill getting up here, and they were just hell-bent on getting through the gate on time to make sure that they didn't miss a moment of cricket, a moment of their superstars, and they've had one heck of a time. With another big game here, not too far away next weekend, New Zealand and Australia. That'll be nice.
Yeah, that'll be a cracker up here for sure. Seeing the crowd come in today, and then no one has left their seat while King Kohli's in chasing these runs down for India. It's going to mean there's going to be a bit of a mad scramble to get out of the ground after, but geez, no one. Special cricketer doing his thing.
Why not here, Ginny? Yes, Raj, that's lovely, buddy.
Oh, New Zealand, as is their way, will fight to the bitter end here. They'll believe that if they can pick up Kohli, they can break a partnership here. They've still got an end open. Jadeja says, "You're not getting my end." What has happened there? Unbelievable effort, wasn't it?
Stage has seen this matchup, the ball turning in. He's got a really good piece of it. Then Chapman slipped over. It's definitely getting a bit greasy out there in the outfield. And Chapman had hit the deck before the ball hit the deck.
I've got to say, I thought Jadeja hit a lot better than that. When I went into the night sky, I thought it was clearly over the top. So there was a moment there where Chapman probably believed, and then he lost his footing.
first ball of the over from Jadeja. Sorry, second ball of the over. He saw that was his option.
No, lads!
It's a chance.
Almost lost control of that shot. Almost. Really disconsolate looking bunch of New Zealand supporters willing a wicket here.
There's been plenty going on in this over. 6 could have, if Chapman hadn't overrun that and gave himself a chance, could have been an option. In here, just a little bit of extra pace, just a little bit of spin in the wicket as well. I feel like the intensity's gone up even more.
It's a nice over from Jadeja's point of view. It is 2:39 for 5. From 48. So the equation is pretty simple for India now. They've done the hard work. They just need to see themselves home, and they know it. They fully know the situation here in Dharamsala. They've had a feast of good cricket, and it is odds on that they're going to see the exact result they wanted. Kohli wants 1, Jadeja wants 1.5.
Jadeja, I think, would definitely have got back there. He was super keen to be able to get up the other end. The ball turning in match up, but Virat, he didn't want to borrow it. At all, the hand went up nice and early. At all, the hand went up nice and early. At all, the hand went up nice and early.
Yes.
25 to his 100, Kohli.
Yes, let's see.
33 remaining. 50 partnership of 53 deliveries.
This is the first time that India have lost 5 wickets, and it just shows the depth that they've got in their batting line. Just shows the depth that they've got in their batting lineup with Jadeja at that they've got in their batting lineup with Jadeja at 7. It just adds an extra cog to their batting line. It just adds an extra cog to their batting lineup. He can score runs.
2:43 for 5, 7 to go. It's a nice little partnership. This again under pressure. 52. Let's see Kohli here just wanting to ensure that he's there at the end, which means Jadeja might take a few more chances. You see the scores at this stage. After 43.4, New Zealand were 241 for 4, India 243 for 5. But that's when Shami bowled an outstanding spell to turn the course of the game. Second time taking 5 wickets in a World Cup. You can now see the importance of that spell. New Zealand looked good for 300.
Well, they went after him early, and he fought back beautifully. I mean, it's been a brilliant performance from Shami for mine. The only reason India are chasing 273 and not 300, 310, 315 is that spell. That was the, if they get home here, that's the match-winning spell for me.
Well, he turned the course of the game. No doubt about that. So 29 required from 36. It's 2:45 for 5.
We might speak, eat, and celebrate differently, but the passion we share for our cricket teams is the same. Together we cheer for those we love. And the only team we support more fiercely is family, wherever they live. Send money back home with Remitly. Download the app today.
Domino's Price Slice. Small pizzas now £8, medium now £10, and large now £12. A great deal whichever way you slice it.
5 for 5. So 6 overs to go. Bolt back into the attack. He's got 2 overs. Shami did for India. If he has to turn the course of this game.
I think, Sonny, Ravi, you bowl your best now. So Bolt and Henry, and you try and get some wickets. Ferguson will have to bowl 1 and Henry 1, just so they can get through the overs, because they've got 2 apiece left. But I think you go Bolt now, Henry, and then see what happens.
Yeah, don't wait till the end. Try and think it's a 48 over game, and who would you bowl? Get your best bowlers. Don't wait for the last 2.
Yes, absolutely. Because that then puts pressure on the Indian batting, whether it is Jadeja or Kohli. But the way Kohli is shaping up 78 of 90 deliveries, looking completely in control. I heard your earlier over conversation about who's likely to be the man of the match. My feeling is he gets 100, takes India home, and he will have stolen another man of the match award. That's what, that's what happened in Pune apparently.
Well, if New Zealand look back at this game, I thought they fought back very well to get themselves into a stage where they could have reached 300. Shami, good first game for him to come back in that second spell and take wickets. And then in the field, I thought we've not seen the best of New Zealand today. We've seen them very good in patches.
What a match this has turned out to be, and fittingly so, because the top two teams on the points table could have been a bit of a disappointment if the result had been one-sided. This is his first wicket, and then he gets another wicket. Chami down in the deep, and then a terrific Yorker. And then the leg stump goes flying, and then Daryl Mitchell, the century maker, taken in the deep by Kohli. So fifer for Mohammad Shami.
Yeah, and at 2 for 19, you're right, Ravi. New Zealand got themselves into a great position to push on for that 300 and maybe a little bit beyond. But I thought the Indian bowling in that last 10 was brilliant. They only went for 54, courtesy of that spell from Shami. Bumrah was unbelievably good. And Siraj as well towards the back end. 54 off the last 10. When you start the last 10 only 3 wickets down, 54 is a poor effort.
It's a single, we'll get it. Wants the single, we'll get it. So 5-0. Ravindra continuing. Saw what Jadeja tried with him earlier. He wants to. He'll have to settle for the single. India's already had 1 run out in this innings. And to Surya Kumar Yadav.
Yeah, the other thing New Zealand might look back on, and Daryl Mitchell will probably look back on a little bit himself, is how long he took to get to 100 through the 90s.
So good, Jim.
When you're chasing a target, I don't care how long you take if you win the game. Does not bother me one bit. When you're setting a target, I know hundreds are great, but I think New Zealand left some runs out there while he was dawdling his way through the 90s.
And it put pressure on the other players. The boundaries dried up. Because if anyone had to hit the boundaries, it was him at that stage. It should be a wide. 23 needed from 28.
It's not about what he ended up on. Used up during that time that perhaps he could have been more aggressive. He was seeing it well. One of the few that was playing beautifully. And it's still a terrific innings. It's just that time that you might look back on. And the small margins. When you're playing top quality teams, small margins.
Jadeja is quick.
Yes, both these batters really run quickly between the wickets. So just a little bit of a misfield. The ball hasn't gone too far away from the fielder, but look at the way they complete that run. Terrific. Jadeja is already in.
6-7 of the over. It's 255 for 5. So that's how the table stands at this stage. One team will go up over the other, or go really ahead to 10 points today. And at the moment, both these teams on 8. Top 4 will remain the same. It's so open. So many more games to go. A lot of teams have to play 5 more games. Plenty can happen there. It's 10 points at stake.
And New Zealand go on a tough little run now as well. The last thing they would have been looking to here would be a loss to India. They came here playing good cricket, expecting a tight game, a good game, but they go on a really tough run here. Australia, South Africa, Pakistan, and then next 3.
For 6. That went flat as a tank and cleared the ropes.
What a shot! What a shot! We've seen Rohit Sharma play the pull shot off the front foot. Now Kohli's showing he can do it as well, and it has gone like a rocket. It's a parallel 6. Oh, that is massive, magnificent.
Sheer hand speed through it. The speed of the hands through the ball. This is the over. This is the over. He wants his 100.
12 needed for Kohli, 13 for India. Oh, well, Tom Latham has gone up. No signal from the umpire. Now 2 hits from Kohli here can get him to 100. India need 13. Down the ground for 4. Still a chance. A 6, a tie, and then the winning hit. Could still get him to 100.
This is a shot he plays so well. It was in the slot, as they say. The fielder was wide at mid-on. Effortless, brilliant, straight away from that fielder. So the man who's supposed to effect the breakthrough, maybe, he is costing New Zealand 10 runs in these 3 deliveries.
And a 6 and a boundary would be cool. 2 6s, even better. 9 needed. Here goes Bolt. The crowd now on their feet. They've been patient. Now they sense an Indian win. A chance of 4,900 for Virat Kohli to equal the great man Sachin Tendulkar. Plenty of possibilities still. 9 needed. Kohli's 92. That should be a wide. So 8 needed.
Still two deliveries left. Still 2 deliveries left. And 8 needed. So 2 boundaries. Can still do it for Kohli. Yes, very high. Very high. One of the rare slower bounces from Trent Bolt. He generally bowls a quicker bouncer.
So here goes Bolt down the track. Will get only. That'll give Jadeja the strike. 7 needed. 19 balls left. Really good partnership. This good test for India. This playing just. When these two came together, they were the last recognized pair. They've added 76. And a good opportunity for Ravindra Jadeja as well.
Yeah, that's the key, isn't it? You want Jadeja to be in amongst the runs, to have a bat, to get a feel of what it's like in the middle, to win a game for them.
You can see what he's trying. He wants Kohli to get this strike. 267.5.
Two boundaries. 2 boundaries away from, as you said, Ravi, equaling the great Sachin Tendulkar. Well, 2 boundaries. 2 boundaries away from, as you said, Ravi, equaling the great Sachin Tendulkar.
So you can see the crowd on their feet at the moment. It will be Matt Henry. No one's left. 3 Kohli. India need 7. He wants to. He comes back. You know, batting on 95, 5 needed. He's going to look for the big one. Or even a boundary at this stage.
Yes, even a boundary will get the scores level and take him to 99.
Well, his mind's working like a computer now. Oh, that could have gone through. You see everyone standing there. They know he's the master of the chip. He'll be thinking behind it. 3 will be needed. So he'll be looking for a 2 or a 4. Or a 6.
Still left, so there's no pressure really. No pressure in the sense as if you need 5 runs in 5 delivery situation where you knock the ball around and not take a single.
It's 2, 4, 6. For a single, he still won't take it because there's 15 balls left. Like Sunny mentioned, plenty of deliveries. Goes back. He's not timed it. And he's caught in the deep. So the bat just turning in his hand. The back face closing. And a fine innings from Virat Kohli comes to an end. Glenn Phillips is not someone who will miss out. And he's disappointed. You can see what he was wanting to try, wanting to do.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, in that answer.
And he's disappointed. You can see what he was wanting to try, wanting to do.
Sometimes, you know, in that answer, yeah, you can see that maybe the ball hit the bottom of the bat, and so he had to come in and take the catch. It was there in the slot. If it had gone off the middle of the bat, it would have been in the stands. But what an innings this. Terrific innings. 95 of 104 deliveries. 6 down to 69.
Quality, high quality innings. Ravi Jadeja had bought into it at the back end as well, much like KL did down in Pune. just toe into the bat. Flew away to Glenn Phillips. He was pretty safe underneath that one. He's got his team all but over the line.
He did it beautifully. It was in the slot, really. It's just that bat just turning in his hand, getting the bottom. Mohammad Shami, man who started it for India there with a 5-wicket haul, to be at the end. If India to win this game, they need still 5 runs. No slip and play still. Takes the single.
Over to you, Jadeja. Yeah, it was in the slot, and the bat turned, as you said, Ravi. Trying to hit that dead straight. I think it had a wicketish, and it turned even further. Disappointment, but he has done everything but get his team home here tonight.
And he's given the crowd plenty to cheer about. And he'll go back. Plenty to cheer about. And he'll go back happy if India go past the finishing line now. It's never over till it's over. But 4 runs needed. And they still have 4 wickets in hand, and it's Jadeja on strike. And it's been a tight contest. No doubt about that. A good workout for both sides. They're sitting pretty on top of the table. He's come out there, they're all standing there, they don't want any more hiccups. Oh, well timed, well placed. And India win by Jadeja finishing things off. 39 firmly on top of the table with 10 points.
What an innings this has been from Ravindra Jadeja. At the back of his mind, he would have been thinking that if he had taken that catch of Rachin Ravindra when he was not too many, maybe New Zealand would have been restricted to 220, 230. So what a responsible innings this has been. Very good partnership with Virat Kohli, and then sticking around to make sure that there were no hiccups after Kohli got out. So a magnificent win for India by 4 wickets, and with 2 overs. That is 12 deliveries to spare.
Yep, superb. Showed New Zealand that even under moments of adversity, they can still come through this Indian side. It is a very good side. Had a good start from Shubman Gill and Rohit Sharma, 71. They lost both of those 2 in quick succession. And there's little partnerships throughout as well.
So then after the laser show, the players just shaking hands with each other. It's been a good, tight contest. And India winning in the end by 4 wickets. And they'll be mighty. New Zealand have been the bogey team as far as India concerned in World Cup cricket. In ICC tournaments, this stage of the World Cup, to go to 10 points and to top of the table. Rachin Ravindra, he played well for his 79, but it was 75, but it was Ravindra Jadeja who finished things off for India with a boundary. Daryl Mitchell got an excellent 100 for New Zealand. But in the end, it's India who won by 4 wickets.
That was befitting of the crowd. Terrific crowd turned up here in Dharamsala today, and Jadeja played a fine hand, really did. He was prepared to knock the ball down and play defensively when Kohli was still there and looking for that 49th 100. As soon as he went, he knew it was on him. Shami picked up the single and Jadeja with the boundary. Last ball of the match and last ball of Henry, which was the 48th. They'll go away very happy, will the fans here this evening. It has been a superb performance from India. They pulled things back nicely with the ball. And that last 10 overs restricted New Zealand to 273 and then hunted it down. There were moments for them, but in the end, relatively comfortable, one would say. (46-26) up the top for the two openers, and then Kohli with 95 contributions from Sri.
গরু বললাম গাছের লাগে তাই গরু গেলে এ কয় কি আরে খাইছে তো এই দুহুরে রোদে
আহারে মোর আশির সাউরি হাই কাউয়াই নাই নাই সিলের নাই নাই কাউয়াই নাই নাই সিলে নাই নাই নেসে মুখ পোরা গুইলে আহারে মোর আশির সাউরি আল্লাহর কাছে বিচার দিলাম আল্লাহর কাছে বিচার দিলাম যেন পেট ফুলিয়া মহরে আহারে মোর আশির সাউরি ওরে আমার প্রাণ বন্ধু আসিয়া পাশেতে বসিয়া নয়নের জাহাল আমার মুসিয়া রে দি
ভাই ভাই গো যে একটু কথা কইছিলাম
কি কথা
ভাই বিষয় হইলে লকডাউনের ভিতরে বাজার ঘাট বন্ধ কোরবানি আইছে কোরবানি দেওয়া লাগে এখন আমরা তো অন্য এলাকার মানুষ ভাই একটা গরু কেনা লাগে ভাই ৬০০ দেখতে সিসা যেন একটু বুঝতে বুঝতে ভালো হয় আপনার তো কি কোনো গরু টরু আছে দাদু
গরু লাগবেই না
হয় ভাই গরু একটা লাগেই
শিশে গরু আছে জাগাইতে পারবেন
ভাই পছন্দ হইলে জায়গায় নিয়ে যাইবেন
চাওয়া লাগে নিজের বুঝলেন এখন একটু কাম কাজ আছে তবে ঠিকানা দিলে যাইতে পারবেন না রে
ভাই যদি আপনার একটু কষ্ট হয় তারপরে তো আমাকে লগে লন আর যদি গরু পছন্দই হয় দাদু তাহলে আপনারা ইনশাল্লাহ আমার খুশি করবেন
রিকোয়েস্ট করছেন দালালির বিষয় না খুশি করার কথা কইছেন যাই হোক একটু হিসাব করিয়েন আর কি আন পেট নাই বুঝেছ আমি দেখতে ইস্টিমেট হয়ে গেছে আমি এত মাংস চাহা বান্ধা
ভাই পছন্দ হইলেই হয়েছে
এই গরু হইলে শিশে গরু চেপটা গরু ভালো
এই গরু এত দাঁতই নেই বুঝলি
হ্যাঁ আমি কামাস গরু খারাপ হয়েছে কি কোরবানি হবে না ভাই
খারাপ হয়েছে কি অবস্থা কি গরু দেন কিছু খাওয়াই
এটা আছে গরু
আরে ভাই ওরেন এই গরুরে আমি কোনো ক্যাটেল মেটেল খাওয়াইনি ওটারে আমি ঘাস খাওয়াই ঘাস
না ঘাস
আতালের গরু
আজ তো জনম
না দেখো বলি আরে ভাই ওই
আরে ভাই আমি কই লইবি শিশে গরু পেট নাই গোস্ত আছে থাবরা বান
খাই গো বাড়ি আলাদা নেসাইলে গরুটা দেই নাই
এই গরু এই আমরা পছন্দ হয় হইলে দাম দর করবো
যাই হোক পছন্দ পরে দাম দস্তুরে আই একটু
না ভাই এবারটা আইছে দূর দিয়া গরু আপনার একগা যেখানে যাও কাকু পছন্দ হয়েছে গরুকে নেবে আর আপনি কয়টা বেচতে পারেন সেই হিসেব করিয়ে নেওয়ার মতো দাম করেন
গরু যদি তোমরা নেও ভাই আমার কোনো নাই গরু আমারে ৪০,০০০ টাকা দেবা ভাই ৪০,০০০ টাকা দাম হয় না ৪০,০০০ টাকা দাম না আপনি টাকা পাইবেন একালে আমিও কোনো দাম দস্ত ১০০ আমি কই টাকা পাইবেন ২৫,০০০ না ২৫,০০০ টাকা গরু দেব এই উপরে কই গেছে ময় জালাদার কেডা হয় না হ্যাঁ আমি কে কি হইছে গরু আপনি বলে একটা গরু আছে বলে বেচবেন বলে হ্যাঁ এইটাই বেচ ওই দাম দর চলতে আছে ও হেরা ভাই গরু কে দি হ্যাঁ তাই কি কত দাম চাইছেন কত গরুর দাম চাইছি আমি ৪০,০০০ হেরা ২৫,০০০ টাকা কইছি যাক ভাই ২৫-২৫ না তাহা দেব ৩০,০০০ যদি রাজি হন হ্যাঁ টাকা দিম বাড়ি হইয়া রশি আমার ধরাই দেন আমি লই যাবো গরু রাজশাহী পাঠাম হলে আমি
আপনি আর 2000 টাকা বেশি বাড়াই দিয়ে গরুটা নিয়ে যেতেন ছুটকে গরু তো চাহিদা ভালো
ভাই আপনি কি করেন জিতবো
তা যেতেন না হাতে আপনার কেজি করে কত গরু যদি আপনি 32,000ও নেন হাতে গরুর গোস্তের হিসেব করলে কেজি 450 বেশি করে না আস্তে লইয়ে ঠন ঠন করে বাড়ি চলে যাবে
ভাই আপনি যদি করেন তাহলে আমি রিক্সটা নেব
আমি তো আপনার কই কি আছি আমি ভালো মন্দ আপনার দে ভাই লইবেন আপনি
আচ্ছা সমস্যা নেই
ভালো দেখি শোনেন গরু 32,000 পাইবেন গরুর দড়ি দিয়ে দেন ওড়েন দেখ বাড়ার আইসে দড়ি দিয়া
দেমো বড়া হাউসের গরু আবার
আরে আপনি ওড়েন দেখ না আজগো বাইরে তুই খাইতে পারবি মনু তুই খাইতে পারবি তোর আল্লাহ বাসাই এলে তুই হরি খাইতে পারবি তুই আজগো যে অভিনয়টা করছো তুই পারবি
মই আজগো যে গরু তো দাম পাইছেন এই গরুতে মিনিমাম 12,000 টাকা বেশি পাইছেন না পাইছেন কেন লাগিয়ে তা পাইছেন মোর লাগিয়ে এখন হিন্দি মোরে 5,000 টাকা স্পেশাল দেওয়া লাগবে মোটা টাচ মোবাইল কিনা লাগবে
এবার তোর ভাই যে টাকা পয়সা কামাই হয় এবারে কেন লাগে তোর লাগে তোর ভাইয়েরটা যে তোর সব দিয়ে দেয় এত বা তোর ভাইয়ের তার লস নাই মোটা মই দেখতাম মোর 2 বছর পর বিয়ে দেওয়া লাগবে মোর টেনশন
এমন ব্যবসায় লইছি এখন ওই বাপেরও পোলায় ভাই বলায়
এতে গরু আমার গরু লই যান কই আমরা
কি আপনার গরু গরু কিনে আনছে এই মাত্র
কুমির দেখে কিনে আনছে না এই গরু
গরু কিনে আনছি এই সামনে মহাজালাদার বাড়ি দিয়া এই মাত্র কিনে লইছি
আমার গরু আর কেডা বেচছে মহাজালাদার কেডা লন দি আড়েন দি আড়েন
বিপদে পড়লাম না টাকা দিয়ে গরু কিনিয়া
আড়েন দিতে কি লই দেখো কোন মহাজালাদার গরুটা বেচছে
এই গরু কিনছি ওনার বাড়ি দিয়া কি গরু কে গরু
এ ভাই আপনারা বলে এই গরুটা বেচছেন
নাউজুবিল্লাহ নাউজুবিল্লাহ কি গরু বেশি আমি ও কয়েকটা কি এওড়া আমার তো কোনো গরুই নেই তাই আমি গরু বেচলাম কমিতে কি ভাই আপনি এগুলো কি কি কোন আপনি দাদি এই মাত্র আমি 32,000 টাকা দিয়ে গরুটা নিলাম এই তো ভাই সাক্ষী আর ওনার মাধ্যমে তো আমি কিনছি ও ভাই আপনি কথা কর না
কি কোন আপনারা কারা
কি কয়টা কি আস্তাগফিরুল্লাহ দিনে দুয়ারে মানুষের যেটা মানুষের নামে মিথ্যে কথা এই ও কয় কি ভাই এ ভাই আপনি এগুলো কি কইতেছেন এই মাত্র আপনি গরু নিজে কেনাই দিলেন আপনিই তো আমাকে এইবারই লইয়েছেন তাহলে আমরা এখন এই টাহাইতে গরু কিনলাম আমরা বাহিতে বিপদে ভালাইলেন কা আমারে কোন দি
এই শালা সোফাই একা খালাই আমক জানি কমবে এক কেটা তোর গরু লইছে শোনো আরে খাইয়ালা মতরি আমি
চিনি রে মোরা
কত বড় লাইন কেমন বেশি দূরে নাই তো কেমন তো ধরে আই গেছে সাজাবানার সালাবানা এগুলা বুঝেন
বাবা হ্যাঁ রানী কি হইছে এ মোরা বলে গরু বেশি মগো কোনো গরু বেচুর আছে হ্যাঁ আপনি না গরু কিনতে আইলেন আপনি হেইকেলে বলাইলেন ভাই আরে এখন বলাই না আব্বা এবার তামসাটা কি দেখছো তুই
দেখছো কত বড় একটা মিথ্যে কথা হ্যাঁ দেশ একেবারে মানে পৃথিবীটা জাহান্নামে চলে যাইতেছে হ্যাঁ মাটিটা ভাগো কাল্লা লাভ দিয়ে আমি গাছে উঠি কাকু দিব গাড়িমেন্ট নামাই দিব গো
গাড়িলে ভাই
থাম থাম এই থাম
বুঝেন আপনি কিছু না এটা সাজাবানার আলামত কথায় আছে না মানি লোকের মান যাইবে বেমানির মান হইবে
এই ঝামেলা টামেলা করা যাবে না কোনো মারামারির দরকার নাই এমনি দেশের পরিস্থিতি ভালো না
আপনারা যান সরে নেন যে
এই ভাই আপনার গরুগুলো লই জানেন
তাড়াতাড়ি যান মাথা মাথা ভাড়াই মেড়াই দিব কিন্তু বাইরে আনে বাইরে
রাখ রাখ
আপনারা তুই থাম
থাম এ ভাই এই আপনারা এগুলো লই যান কুমির দাইছেন এগুলো লই যান
ওইসে আমাকে যা বুঝার আমরা বুঝে গেছি আমরা একটা ভালো সিটিং এর মধ্যেই পড়ে গেছি ভাই গরু তো আপনার
হ্যাঁ
এই আপনার গরু আপনি নেন আর টাকা আমার 32,000 ও গেছে আমার যাও সবচাইতে আমার ভুলটা কি জানেন আমি যদি গরু কিনতাম চোতাটা যদি যদি লইতাম তাহলে আমার এই বিপদের হইতে না ভাই আল্লাহর রাস্তায় মাপ চাই
আচ্ছা
আর
ঠিক আছে
আপনাকে বিচার আল্লাহ করবে
লও আইছে একটা কথা লইয়া আল্লাহ ওনারে আল্লাহ লইয়া বিচার করবে আমাকে
জীবনে অসার্থ খাইনে আর আল্লাহ যেন কোনোদিন খাওয়াই না দরকার আলু ভর্তা দিয়ে ভাত খামো তারপর হারাম ঠা খামো না জীবনে না
এ কাকু থামেন দি আর এরকম পাগলামি সাগলা মিথ্যে সিদ্ধে মাছ লাগে টাউডুর বাড়ি
এ লাতি দিব কত আছে শট
এগুলো বাদ দেন মরা লাগবে না
তুই যাই গার্মেন্টস কর সরেন যে আমরা আর পাক জ্বালাই গেছে
ঘর ভরার মধ্যে আলু ভরা দিতে আইছে
মরার চিন্তা হইছে আল্লাহর আর গাছ গাছালি করবেন মোটা এটা মুরার সব মোরা গরু গেছে
কামটা হইলে কি
কথাটা হলো
আরে ও মা ও বাবা রে ও মা সরি সাপ হ্যাঁ এই চুল কাটতে গিয়া উস্তা খাইয়া পাউডার গেছে শুইলা একটু মলম দেন টইলা দেখি 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 কি হবে দেখি দেখি সাংঘাতিক এ তো সিরিয়াস কেস ঠিক আছে লাগবে টিএস আর ড্রেসিং করতে হবে এটা কি কোন ড্রেস তো পরাই আছে আরে এই ড্রেস সেই ড্রেস না আমি তো দেখুন তো আমি করছি আরে কি ব্যাপার হাসেন কেন আপনার পায়ে প্রচন্ড ব্যথা পায়ে বেশি ব্যথা ওষুধ দেন হাতে আর ওষুধ না ইনজেকশন দিচ্ছে না ইনজেকশন দেওয়া লাগবে না আমার ওষুধ আমি যাইগা ও মা ও বাবা রে ও মা সরি সাপ হ্যাঁ এই চুল কাটতে গিয়া উস্তা খাইয়া পাউডার গেছে শুইলা একটু মলম দেন টইলা দেখি 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 কি ব্যাপার দেখি দেখি সাংঘাতিক এ তো সিরিয়াস কেস ঠিক আছে লাগবে টিএস আর ড্রেসিং করতে হবে এটা কি কোন ড্রেস তো পরাই আছে আরে এই ড্রেস সেই ড্রেস না আমি তো দেখুন তো আমি করছি আরে কি ব্যাপার হাসেন কেন আপনার পায়ে প্রচন্ড ব্যথা পায়ে বেশি ব্যথা ওষুধ দেন হাতে আর ওষুধ না ইনজেকশন দিচ্ছে না ইনজেকশন দেওয়া লাগবে না আমার ওষুধ আমি যাইগা ও মা ও বাবা রে ও মা সরি সাপ হ্যাঁ এই চুল কাটতে গিয়া উস্তা খাইয়া পাউডার গেছে শুইলা একটু মলম দেন টইলা দেখি 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 কি ব্যাপার দেখি দেখি সাংঘাতিক এ তো সিরিয়াস কেস ঠিক আছে লাগবে টিএস আর ড্রেসিং করতে হবে এটা কি কোন ড্রেস তো পরাই আছে আরে এই ড্রেস সেই ড্রেস না আমি তো দেখুন তো আমি করছি
ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਕੁਈਨ ਮਿੱਠੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ
দুইটা আলাদা প্রদেশ হতে হবে, পশ্চিম পাকিস্তান আর পূর্ব বাংলা।
রাচিন রবীন্দ্র বয়সে রোহিতের চেয়ে 13 আর বিরাটের চেয়ে 11 বছরের ছোট, কিন্তু পারফরমেন্সে ও যেন ঠিকই ওদের চেয়ে বড়। এবারের বিশ্বকাপে রাচিন এমনই অবিশ্বাস্য পারফরমেন্স করেছেন যার ফলে নিমিষেই ওর কাছে হেরে গেছে ভারতীয় দুই জায়ান্ট। রবিবার ধর্মশালায় টস হেরে ব্যাট করতে নেমে শুরুতেই উইকেট হারায় ব্ল্যাক ক্যাপসরা। শুরুর ধাক্কা খুব সহজেই সামলিয়ে তুলেন 23 বছর বয়সী রাচিন। ওর সাবলীল ব্যাটিংয়ে উইকেট তুলে নিতে উঠে পড়ে লাগে ভারতীয় বোলাররা, কিন্তু তাতে বিন্দুমাত্র বিচলিত হননি নিউজিল্যান্ডেরই অলরাউন্ডার। 5টা 4 আর একটা 6-এর মারে 56 বলে এবারের বিশ্বকাপে নিজের দ্বিতীয় 50 তুলে নেন রাচিন। কিউইদের বড় সংগ্রহ দিতে ধীরে সুস্থে খেলতে থাকেন তিনি, কিন্তু ব্যক্তিগত 75 রান তুলতেই মোহাম্মদ সিরাজের বলে কাটা পড়েন রাচিন। উল্লাসে মেতে ওঠে ভারতীয়রা, কিন্তু রোহিত বিরাটের মনে ঠিকই দেখা গেছে টেনশনের ছাপ। কারণ 23 বছরের
রিয়াল মাদ্রিদ সেভিয়ার বিপক্ষে 1-1 গোলে ড্র করেছে, কিন্তু সেই 1-1 গোলের ড্র ছিল দারুণ এন্টারটেইনিং। ম্যাচের শুরু থেকে শেষ পর্যন্ত একটা চমৎকার এন্টারটেইনিং ম্যাচ আমরা দেখেছি, যেখানে শুরুতে সেভিয়া এগিয়ে গিয়েছিল ডেভিড আলাবার আত্মঘাতী গোলে, এবং এর খানিকক্ষণ বাদেই একটা ফ্রি কিক থেকে দানি কারভাহাল হেডে গোল করে রিয়াল মাদ্রিদকে সমতায় ফেরান। ম্যাচের একেবারে শেষ দিকে সার্হিও রামোসের এই হেডারটা গোলকিপার কেপা আরিজাবালাগা তিনি ঠেকিয়ে দেন। ম্যাচের একটা জায়গায় আমরা দেখেছি ভিনিসিয়াস জুনিয়রের সঙ্গে লেগে গিয়েছিল সেভিয়া সমর্থকদের। রামোস অবশ্য শেষ পর্যন্ত সেই উইনিং গোলটা করতে পারেন নাই। ম্যাচটা শেষ হয়েছে 1-1 গোলে, হাসি মুখে বিদায় নিয়েছে দুই দল।
শুরুতে বলছিলেন না যে প্রথমে এগিয়ে গেল ডেভিড আলাবার ওন গোলে সেভিয়া। দেখেন, প্রথমত রিয়াল মাদ্রিদে এগোতে পারতো, 2টা গোল তাদের আসলে রেফারির ডিসিশনের তাদের পক্ষে শেষ পর্যন্ত আসেন। এই ভালভার্দে 3 গোল করেছিলেন, সেটা বাতিল হয়েছে জুড বেলিংহামের গোল। এই ম্যাচটা না মানে উত্তেজনার কিন্তু কম ছিল না। দেখেন, দানি কারভাহাল তিনি গোল করেছেন, দানি কারভাহাল কিন্তু দুর্দান্ত একটা গোল লাইন ক্লিয়ারেন্সও করেছেন। নিশ্চিত গোল ছিল সেটা সেভিয়ার, এবং সেভিয়া যে ধরনের চাপিয়ে ফেলেছিল রিয়াল মাদ্রিদকে, একটা সময় মনে হচ্ছিল যে সার্জিও রামোস তিনি আক্রমণে ছিলেন, তিনি ডিফেন্সে ব্লক করেছেন, যে সেভিয়া হয়তো পুরো 3 পয়েন্টে বের করে ফেলতে পারে। তবে শেষ পর্যন্ত কারভাল তিনিই বাঁচিয়েছেন। তবে এই ম্যাচে উত্তেজনার তো কম ছিল না। আমরা দেখেছি সার্জিও রামোস তিনি 16 বছর যে ক্লাবে খেলেছেন রিয়াল মাদ্রিদে, সেই রিয়াল মাদ্রিদের
মাটির 1250 ফিট পর্যন্ত গিয়েও হাসি মুখে চাপ মেনে নেয় আরএফএল গ্লাস পাইপ। পাইপের বস, না কিনলে লস।
এবারের বিশ্বকাপে প্রায় প্রত্যেক ম্যাচেই 300-র বেশি রান করছে দলগুলো। স্পোর্টিং উইকেট হওয়ায় কোনো সুবিধাই পাচ্ছেন না দলগুলোর বোলাররা।
তাই তো পিচ নিয়ে আইসিসির কড়া সমালোচনা করেছেন ভারতের কোচ রাহুল দ্রাবিড়। প্রশ্ন তোলেন ফ্ল্যাট উইকেটে ওয়ানডে ম্যাচ খেলার যৌক্তিকতা নিয়েও।
চলমান ওয়ানডে বিশ্বকাপে বইছে রানের বন্যা। এখন পর্যন্ত 400 রানের ঘরে দুবার পৌঁছেছে দক্ষিণ আফ্রিকা, আবার 300 রান পেরিয়ে গেছে 6 ম্যাচে। এছাড়া প্রত্যেক ম্যাচেই 250-র উপরে রান তুলে যাচ্ছে অংশগ্রহণকারী বেশ কটি দল। যেসব ম্যাচে রান হচ্ছে 300-রও বেশি, সেসব উইকেটকেই ভালো উইকেট বলে উপাধি দিচ্ছেন অনেকেই। ভারতের পিচ নিয়ে এর আগেও কথা বলেছিলেন দেশটির সাবেক ক্রিকেটার বীরেন্দর সেহওয়াগ। জানিয়েছিলেন বিশ্বকাপের পিচ তৈরির ক্ষেত্রে সুবিধা পাবে ভারত, কেননা টিম ইন্ডিয়া জিতলে আর্থিক দিক থেকে লাভবান হবে আইসিসি। কিন্তু এবার মুদ্রার উল্টো পিঠ দেখালেন কোচ রাহুল দ্রাবিড়। রান বন্যার ম্যাচগুলোর পিচ নিয়ে আইসিসির কড়া সমালোচনা করেছেন এই কোচ। প্রশ্ন তোলেন ফ্ল্যাট উইকেটে ওয়ানডে ম্যাচ খেলার যৌক্তিকতা নিয়েও।
আমরা যদি সবসময় ফ্ল্যাট উইকেট চাই, তার সাথে 350-এর বেশি রান চাই, তাহলে আমাদের ওডিআই খেলার কি প্রয়োজন? টি-20 ম্যাচ খেললেই তো হয়। দিল্লি আর পুনেতে 350 রানও কম মনে হচ্ছে, সেগুলো ভালো উইকেট। আবার আহমেদাবাদ ও চেন্নাইয়ের পিচও ভালো। সব জায়গায় পিচের চরিত্র আলাদা, সেটা আমাদের মাথায় রাখতে হবে। ক্রিকেটারদের অন্যান্য স্কিলগুলোও তো আমাদের উপভোগ করতে হবে, তাই না?
স্পোর্টিং পিচ হওয়ায় উইকেট থেকে বলতে গেলে কোনো সুবিধাই পাচ্ছেন না বোলাররা। এসব নিয়েও কথা বলেছেন দ্রাবিড়।
এসব উইকেটে জাদেজা, কুলদীপ ও স্যান্টনার সহ বাকিদের বোলিংও আমাদের উপভোগ করা উচিত। যেমন চেন্নাইয়ের উইকেটে অস্ট্রেলিয়ার বিপক্ষে কোহলি এবং KL রাহুলদের ব্যাটিং উপভোগ করা উচিত। কঠিন পিচেই তো ক্রিকেটারদের আসল স্কিলটা দেখা যায়।
এর আগে চেন্নাইতে ভারত নিজেদের প্রথম ম্যাচ খেলেছিল অস্ট্রেলিয়ার বিপক্ষে। সেই ম্যাচে 199 রানে অল আউট হয় অজিরা। ফলে চেন্নাই ও মোতেরার পিচ নিয়ে শুরু হয় সমালোচনা। পরবর্তীতে এই দুটি পিচকে সাধারণ মানের আখ্যা দেয় ICC। সঞ্জনা আইভি, যমুনা স্পোর্টস।
ভাই মোর মারেন কে?
ওরে বোকা, তোর কোনো অপরাধ নাই, তোরে মারলে কি মজা লাগে, এই কারণে মারি।
মাফ করে দেন ভাই।
তুই ভুল না করলে তোর মাপটা করবো কি, তোরে মারি আমি মজা ভাই।
ও ভাই
তুই আগে না নাও না কামো দিকে তুই প্রত্যেক দিন সন্ধ্যা হলে আমি তোরে নাস্তা খাওয়াবো 50টা রোজে।
ভাই
এদিকে এদিকে শালা
বুঝছি, তুমি মরে বিয়া করবা না।
আর আগে মুই বিয়ে হরি কেমনে কও? আরে আমি বন্ধু প্রেমটা ভালো মতো জমাই দিই পারলাম না, তুমি হের আগে বিয়ে হর বুঝলাম না কিছু।
তুমি যে মোর নাহের সামনে একটা মুলা ঝুলাও, তুমি যে কি চাও হ্যাঁ তুমি ভালো হইলেই জানি, বিয়া ছাড়া হইবে না।
আহা তুমি আসলে আমার ভুল বুঝ দিয়েছো, আমি কিন্তু ওরকম পোলা না। সমস্যা হয়েছে আমাকে বর্মে হেই তো বাইলে ফুলে দিয়ে রয়েছে। এখন মনে করো হের একটা ব্যবস্থা করে যদি না দিই, তাহলে আমি কেমনে বাড়ি বউ লই যাই বোঝো না? নাইলে তো আমি যে পোলা, আমার তো ইনকাম দিয়ে কাল খারাপ না, আমি তো তোমার যে কোনো সময় চাইলে লইয়া বাড়ি যেতেরি। এখন বর্মের একটা ব্যবস্থা করে দিতে হইবে, এর পরে আমার ব্যবস্থা। হের আগে আমি কেমনে কি হরি কো?
যা করো করো, সময় কিন্তু বেশি নাই। হেবে মোর বিয়া হয়ে গেলে
বন্ধুরে তোমার না
When you and the team are pitching a new product, Grammarly's tone suggestions can offer a more personable approach to win over a big client. Make a big impact on your team's success with Grammarly. Click the blue button to download Grammarly today.
Coke Studio Bangla Season 2.
Doro dilaram, doro dilaram, doro dilaram, oh doro. Hasun rajare bantarai ko, dilaram doro goro. Hasun rajare he bantarai ko, dilaram doro goro. Doro dilaram anja khoira doro, doro dilaram anja khoira doro. Shona jane bere dilo koriya ador, shona jane bere dilo koriya ador. Doro dilaram, doro dilaram, doro dilaram doro. Hasan rajare bandarai ko.
Coke Studio Bangla Season 2.
দেয় চুম এই মন বোঝে না তোকে এই যৌবন যেন মৌবন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন ঘুম 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 চোখে দেয় চুম এই মন বোঝে না তোকে এই যৌবন যেন মৌবন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন রাজপথ জনপদে কোলাহল নেই কোনো আর মন আমার হারালো কোথায় কেন এত শিহরণ জানি না লাগে প্রাণ নেই আর হাতে হাত রাখে না তো কেউ যেন মৌবন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন চাই জীবনে দোদল দোলায় ঘুটির মতো আমি বাতাসে মৃদু দুলে যাই এই বুকে সাগরের ঢেউ এই যৌবন যেন মোহন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন ঘুম 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 চোখে দেয় চুম এই মন বোঝে না তো কেউ এই যৌবন যেন মোহন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন ঘুম 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 চোখে দেয় চুম এই মন বোঝে না তো কেউ এই যৌবন যেন মোহন মধুকর খোঁজে না তো মন
Small businesses are determined and always planning their next move. It's easy with GoDaddy's domain search tool. No wonder so many customers trust us with their domains. Get your domain with GoDaddy today.
Are you a course creator, coach, or consultant? Do not make a course or ebook before you.
Coke Studio Bangla, Season 2. Coke Studio Bangla, Season 1.
বুলবুলি মানে আমাদের জাতীয় কবি কাজী নজরুল ইসলামের একটা গান নিয়ে, এবং আমার ধারণা আপনারা অনেকেই গানটা শুনেছেন এবং গানটা না শোনার কিছু নেই, অনেক পপুলার। আমাদের জন্য খুব জরুরি ছিল যে আমরা কাজী নজরুল ইসলামকে কি করে হাজির করব কোক স্টুডিও বাংলা সিজন 1, কারণ নজরুল ছাড়া তো কোক স্টুডিও বাংলা হবে না। কিন্তু সেটা কিভাবে হবে আসলে, কি করে করবো আমরা আসলে? সো আমাদের কাছে বাগিচা বুলবুলি এসেছিল, যেন আরব সাগরের একটা বাতাস নিয়ে এসে হাজির হয় বাংলায়।
বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে বিষ্ণে আজি দোল, আজও তার ফুল কলিদের ঘুম টুটেনি তন্দ্রাতে।
এত সুইট একটা মেলোডি, ইটস আ ভেরি বিউটিফুল টিউন। আর এই গান বলতে মানে এখানে তো হচ্ছে ওই নেচারের সাথে কবির কথোপকথন আর কি একটা। কবি বলতে চাইছেন যে এখনো ওই বসন্ত ওই সময়টা আসেনি, তোমরা এখানে দোল দিও না, এখানে ফুল ফোটেনি, সে নষ্ট হতে পারে।
বাগিচা যখন আমরা ডিসাইড করলাম যে বাগিচা নিয়ে কাজ করবো, ও একটা ল্যাটিন গান একটা গ্রুপ বানাইতেছিল। তখন আমি বাগিচাটা ওটার সাথে ব্যাক ক্যালকুলেট করে বুঝি, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এখান থেকে ধরো তো এই গানটা জি বি মাইনর জি এফ শার্প থাকবে এবার। তারপর ওইটা যেটা বাজাচ্ছিল ওইটাই বাজাচ্ছিল, বাট যেভাবে আমরা গানটা ওইটার মধ্যে এন্ট্রি হয়েছে এন্ড ইট পারফেক্টলি সুন্দরভাবে এত ব্লেন্ড করে গেছে, এন্ড তারপর তখনই আমার মনে হচ্ছে যে এই গানটার দায়িত্ব আসলে ওরই নেওয়া উচিত।
বাগিচায় বুলবুলির স্ট্রাকচার ওয়াইজ যেভাবে আমরা ল্যাটিন বিট ইউজ করছি, ল্যাটিন গিটার ইউজ করছি, আমরা যেভাবে ফ্লেমেঙ্কো ইন্ট্রোতে যেভাবে বাজেছে, আই থিঙ্ক ইজ ওয়ান অফ দ্য ফাইনেস্ট গিটারিস্ট উই হ্যাভ।
কবে সে ফুলকুমারী ঘুমটা চিনি আসবে বাহিরে, কবে সে ফুলকুমারী ঘুমটা চিনি আসবে বাহিরে।
গান তৈরি করার সময় অর্ণব একদিন হঠাৎ করে বললো যে শান ভাই এটা তো আসলে বুলবুলির প্রতি অভিযোগ, কিন্তু বুলবুলিরও তো কারণ আছে, বুলবুলি কেন এটা ডালটা দোলাচ্ছে কিংবা ফুলদের ঘুম ভাগাচ্ছে। শান ভাই এটা কি আমরা কয়েকটা লাইন কি উত্তর লিখতে পারি, তাহলে গানটার সাথে এই অভিযোগের একটা উত্তর যদি বুলবুলি দিতে পারতো, তাই না? মানে বুলবুলি তোকে সুযোগ পাওয়া উচিত। এত বিউটিফুলি তাড়াতাড়ি একটা সুর তৈরি করলো যেটা আসলে আমি কখনো ভাবিনি যে এত তাড়াতাড়ি একটা সুর আসবে। আর সুরটা শুনে আমরা এত এক্সাইটেড হয়ে গেছিলাম, আমি পার্সোনালি তখনই বসে একটা গান লিখতে শুরু করি, বুলবুলির উত্তরটা লিখি।
দোলে দোলে দোল দিয়েছি, দোলে দোলে দোল দিয়েছি, ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই, ফাগুন এসে ডাক দিয়ে যায়, উঠলো এবার সই।
ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই,
ঘুম ভেঙেছে, ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই,
দোল 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 দিয়েছি, ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই, ফাগুন এসে ডাক দিয়ে যায়, উঠলো এবার সই। দোল 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 দিয়েছি, ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই, ফাগুন এসে ডাক দিয়ে যায়, উঠলো এবার সই।
বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে দিশে আজি বল। তো কাজী নজরুল ইসলাম তিনি আসলে কবি আসলে নেচারের সাথে কথা বলছেন, স্পেসিফিক্যালি বুলবুলির সাথে কথা বলছেন যে বুলবুলি তুই আজ দোল দিস নে। তো ওর গানের পরে আমার একটা অংশ আছে যেটা নতুন করে লেখা শুরু করা হচ্ছে, যে তখন হচ্ছে আমি বুলবুলি বলছি যে দোল দিয়েছি তাতে কি হয়েছে, ঘুম ভেঙেছে কই।
সায়ন চাইছিল এই গানে সে একটা হিরো মার্কা একটা লাইন বাজাবে না, তা জীবনে কেন? তুমি তো ভাবছিলে এটা বাজে তুমি হিরো হয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ পারছো তো, কিন্তু ওর জন্য যে আরো লাইন আমি রেডি করতেছি এটা এক্সপেক্ট করে না। হ্যাঁ, কারণ ও একটা লাইন বাজে হিরো বসে থাকবে এটা তো হতে পারে না, একটা টুইস্ট লাগবে, টুইস্ট দরকার। তা ও যখন গানটা আমাদের সেকেন্ড ফেজের যখন রিহার্সাল হচ্ছে, ও যখন আবিষ্কার করলো ঘটনাটা কি, এগুলো কেমন হলো, আমি তো কোথায় ছিলাম, আমি কোথায়, এরকম একটা ব্যাপার। হ্যাঁ, কোথায় এসে পড়লাম আগে।
পার্সোনালি ফেভারিট গান হচ্ছে আজকে যেটা করলাম, বাগিচায় বুল। এই গানটা আমার ছোটবেলা থেকে প্রিয় গান, এটা অসম্ভব সুন্দর একটা গান, ঋতুরাজ অনেক সুন্দর গেয়েছে।
বলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে দিশনে আজি দোল, ফুলকলিদের ঘুম টোটেনি তন্দ্রাতে বিলল।
প্রেমের গান খুব জরুরি ছিল এবং নজরুলকে দিয়ে যদি সেটা সম্ভব হয় তাহলে তো কথাই নেই। এই গানটার মধ্যে একটা অদ্ভুত একটা রাগাশ্রয়ী একটা ব্যাপার আছে, আবার তার সাথে একটা ল্যাটিন রিদম আছে, ওই দিক দিয়ে আবার একটা হালকা বলচালের একটা মিষ্টি একটা গানের একটা গন্ধিতার গলায় এসে হাজির হয় যখন, তখন এক ধরনের একটা অদ্ভুত একটা ঢেউয়ের মতো একটা ওঠানামা তৈরি হয়, একটা ইমোশনের একটা ওঠানামা হয়। দেখেন
Coke Studio Bangla, Season 1.
বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে দিশনে আজি দোল আজও তার ফুলকলি দে ঘুম টুটেনি তন্দ্রাতে বিলল বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে দিশনে আজি দোল আজও তার ফুলকলি দে ঘুম টুটেনি তন্দ্রাতে বিলল আসেনি দক্ষিণে হাওয়া গজল গাওয়া মৌমাছি বিফল আসেনি দক্ষিণে হাওয়া গজল গাওয়া মৌমাছি বিফল বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে দিশনে আজ দোল কবে সে ফুলকুমারী ঘুমটা চিরি আসবে বাহিরে কবে সে ফুলকুমারী ঘুমটা চিরি আসবে বাহিরে শিশিরের স্পর্শ সুখে ভাঙবে রে ঘুম রাঙবে রে কপল শিশিরের স্পর্শ সুখে ভাঙবে রে ঘুম রাঙবে রে কপল বাগিচায় বুলবুলি তুই ফুল শাখাতে কৃষ্ণে আজি দোল
দিয়েছে ঘুম
ভিটামিনযুক্ত নতুন লাইফ বয় হ্যান্ড ওয়াশ দেয় জীবাণু প্রতিরোধে সাধারণ সাবানের চেয়ে 100% শক্তিশালী সুরক্ষা।
1500 प्रीलोडेड गानों वाला कीपैड फोन धमाकेदार साउंड के साथ कारवा मोबाइल।
শোনো গো দক্ষিণ হাওয়া, প্রেম করেছি আমি, লেগেছে চোখেতে নেশা, দিক ভুলেছি আমি। শোনো গো দক্ষিণ হাওয়া, প্রেম করেছি আমি, লেগেছে চোখেতে
Choose from hundreds of filters on Booking.com to find your perfect holiday rental. Book now.
বহুদিন তোর দেখা নাই মনের দরিয়ায়, কতদিন থাকবি দূরে ঘরে ফিরে আয়। বহুদিন তোর দেখা নাই মনের দরিয়ায়, কতদিন থাকবি দূরে ঘরে ফিরে আয়। ঘরে ফিরে আয়, আজও তোরই অপেক্ষায়। হৃদয়ের পিঞ্জিরা খান খুব যে ছটফটায়। পীড়িত করিয়ায় মনে রাঙি নাই, সোহাগের গান শোনাবো প্রেমের লোহমায়। দরিয়ায় আইলো তুফান, আয় কে যাবি রে, হেসে হেসে যাবি ভেসে মদিনা নগরে। দরিয়ায় আইলো তুফান, আয় কে যাবি রে, হেসে হেসে যাবি ভেসে মদিনা নগরে। ধরো হাল শক্ত হাতে, ধরো হাল শক্ত হাতে, ভয় কি নদীর সাথে। ধরো হাল শক্ত হাতে, ভয় কি নদীর সাথে। চলবে না নৌকা ভীষণ ঝড়ে রে। মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে। মনে রাঙিনায় তারি বাহানায়, রাঙিয়ে রং বেরঙে সে কোথা পালায়। মনে রাঙিনায় তারি বাহানায়, রাঙিয়ে রং বেরঙে সে কোথা পালায়। তারি পানে চোখ আদো অভিযোগ, ইশারায় ঈর্ষা করে ভিন দেশে হারায়। আয় ঘরে ফিরে আয়, কোনো মিথ্যে বাহানায়। তোর নামে গান বেঁধেছি যতনে মায়ায়। পীড়িত করিয়ায় মনে রাঙি নাই, সোহাগের গান শোনাবো প্রেমের লোহমায়। মিছে তুই একা একা কেন যে আছিস ঘরে, নবীজির ভরসা রেখে দে না তুই কলমা পড়ে। মিছে তুই একা একা কেন যে আছিস ঘরে, নবীজির ভরসা রেখে দে না তুই কলমা পড়ে। নাম নেব মোহাম্মদের, নাম নেব মোহাম্মদের, কেটে যাবে ভয় বিপদে। নাম নেব মোহাম্মদের, কেটে যাবে ভয় বিপদে। সবার মাঝে তিনি বিরাজ করেন রে। মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধু রে, মন আমার কেমন 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 করে ও বন্ধুরে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধুরে, মন আমার কেমন কেমন করে ও বন্ধুরে।
Coke Studio Bangla Season 2.
দেখিতে সোনার নাগর গো চাঁদের
ফুল ফুটেছে গন্ধে সারা মন, ফুল ফুটেছে গন্ধে সারা মন, তুমি আমার কত যে আপন, দেখা না দিলে বন্ধু কথা কইও না, দেখা না দিলে বন্ধু কথা কইও না।
12 মাসের 12 ফুলে ফুইটা থাকে ডালে রে, এই পথে আইসা নাগর করতে সন্ধ্যা কালে, কোন বাতাসে থাকে ভোমরা, কোন বাগানে বসে, কোন বাবুলের মধু খাইতে উইরা উইরা আসে, দেখিতে সোনার নাগর গো চাঁদের সমান, দেখিতে সোনার নাগর গো চাঁদের সমান। অবসর পেরেতি করিলাম আমি, প্রেমী জীবন প্রেমী মরণ এই তো জানি, পাখি উড়ে গেলে তার ডানাতে কি ভয়, উড়ে উড়ে যাচ্ছে সবাই বেদনারি ক্ষয়, দেখা না দিয়ে বন্ধু কথা কইও না, দেখা না দিলে বন্ধু কথা কইও না।
ফুল ফুটেছে গন্ধে সারা মন, ফুল ফুটেছে গন্ধে সারা মন, তুমি আমার কত যে আপন, দেখা না দিলে বন্ধু
A professional website is crucial for success in today's digital world. Trust your site to GoDaddy, the world's #1 web host. Now with free domain plus
मेरे चेहरे की सुबह जुल्फों की शाम मेरा सब
Coke Studio Bangla, Season 1.
ধূপেতে কলিজা ফাটে পিয়াসে কাতর আল্লাহ মেঘ দে পানি দে ছায়া দে রে তুই আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আল্লাহ মেঘ দে পানি দে ছায়া দে রে তুই আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আসমান হইল টুটা টুটা জমিন হইল ফাটা মেঘ রাজা ঘুমায়া রইছে মেঘ দিব তোর কেডায় আল্লাহ মেঘ দে পানি দে ছায়া দে রে তুই আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আল্লাহ মেঘ দে পানি দে ছায়া দে রে তুই আল্লাহ মেঘ দে আল্লাহ মেঘ দে কত খালা বিলা নদী পানির লাইগা
ওরে নীল দরিয়া আমায় দে রে দে ছাড়িয়া, বন্দি হইয়া মন পাখি হায় রে কান্দে রয়া রইয়া। ওরে নীল দরিয়া আমায় দে রে দে ছাড়িয়া, বন্দি হইয়া মন পাখি হায় রে কান্দে রয়া রয়া। ওরে নীল দরিয়া কাছের মানুষ দূরে থুয়া, হায়রে মোহনি আমি ধরফরাইয়া রে। কাছের মানুষ দূরে থুয়া, আরে মরি আমি তরফরাইয়া রে। দারুণ জ্বালা দিবা নিশি, দারুণ জ্বালা দিবা।
Great point, Sonny. There he is again, walking at him. Fires it down leg side, so a couple of wides now. Vastly different looking surface to what we saw in the early part of the tournament.
बेख्याली में भी तेरा ही ख्याल आए, क्यों बिछड़ना है जरूरी ये सवाल आए। तेरी नजदीकियों की खुशी बेहिसाब थी, हिस्से में फासले भी तेरे बेमिसाल आए। मैं जो तुझसे दूर हूँ, क्यों दूर मैं रहूँ, तेरा गुरूर हूँ। तू फासला मिटा, तू ख्वाब सा मिला, क्यों ख्वाब तोड़ दूँ। बेख्याली में भी तेरा ही ख्याल आए, अब सबसे अनबन बनते, क्यों ये खुदा मेरे हो। बाग है जंगल की आग है, क्यों आग में जलूं। ये नाकाम प्यार में खुश है ये हार में, इन जैसा क्यों बनूं। नींदों में तेरी ही बात है, भूलूं कैसे तुझे, तू तो ख्यालों में साथ है। बेख्याली में भी तेरा ही ख्याल आए, क्यों बिछड़ना है जरूरी ये सवाल आए। नजरों के आगे हर एक मंजर रेत की तरह बिखर रहा है, दर्द तुम्हारा बदन में मेरे जहर की तरह उतर रहा है। नजरों के आगे हर एक मंजर रेत की तरह बिखर रहा है, दर्द तुम्हारा बदन में मेरे जहर की तरह उतर रहा है। आज़माने आज़माले रूठता नहीं, फासलों से हौसला ये टूटता नहीं, ना है वो बेवफा और ना मैं हूँ बेवफा। वो मेरी आदतों की तरह छूटता नहीं।
같은 답을 했지. 한마디씩 주고받을 때 난 널 닮아가게 돼. Get up, attention. Get up, wait, yeah. 언제든지 I'm ready. Just tell me I got you. 네가 원한 걸 원해. I'll be the one for you. 널 위해 뭐든 할 수 있는데. 필요한 전부를 채운 you. Whenever you are ready, just tell me I got you. 원한 건 다른 가지, I'll be the one for you. 날 위해 모든 할 수 있는데, baby I love you.
तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे, तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे। किया रे जो भी तूने कैसे किया रे, जिया को मेरे बांध ऐसे लिया रे। समझ के भी ना समझ मैं सकूं सवेरों का मेरे तू सूरज लागे, तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे। अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले मुझे, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया। दिल के नगर में शहर तू बसा ले पिया। छूने से तेरे हाँ तेरे फिक्रों को रंग लगे। तेरी दिशा में क्यों चलने से मेरे पैरों को पंख लगे। रहा ना मेरे काम का जग सारा, हो बस तेरे नाम से ही गुजारा। उलझ के यूं ना सुलझ ना सकूं, जुबानियाँ तेरी झूठी भी सच लागे। तू मेरा कोई ना होके भी कुछ लागे। अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले मुझे, अपना बना ले पिया। ओ सब कुछ मेरा चाहे, नाम अपने लिखा ले। बदले में इतनी तो यारी निभा ले। जग की हिरासत से मुझको छुड़ा ले। अपना बना ले, बस अपना बना ले। अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले पिया, अपना बना ले मुझे, अपना बना ले पिया।
Coke Studio Bangla Season 2.
একজন দিওয়ানা মরণের ভয় রাখে না, মরণের আগে মরে ওরও শিক্ষা জানে না। আশিকজন দিওয়ানা মরণের ভয় রাখে না, মরণের আগে মরে ওরও শিক্ষা জানে সৃষ্টি হতে আদম সফি হবেলে যত নবী, সৃষ্টি হতে আদম সফি হবেলে যত নবী, তারাই ছিল আসল পাগল, তারাই ছিল প্রেমের পাগল, আশেক দিওয়ানা। আশেক জন দিওয়ানা মরণের ভয় রাখে না, মরণের আগে মরে ওরও শিক্ষা জানে না। আশেক জন দিওয়ানা মরণের ভয় রাখে না, মরণের আগে মরে ওরও শিক্ষা জানে না।